It's the final countdown. We're doing it together. All right. Today, we are sending nuclear power down the line, for better or for worse. So I'm about ready to make this entire area over here radioactive. But before I do that, I'm gonna go buy some more filters using the tickets and shit that I have. I was too lazy to switch to the actual jetpack, and now I regret it. That's fine. Send me down the tube. My poor Mike. Come on, man, you can do it. There's 100 of those, which leaves me with 4 tickets left. That's a waste. There we go. Copper powder is something that I have yet to even start manufacturing, and I'm pretty sure I need it. Hmm. Power switch. Looks like it shuts down 2 things, would be the 2 nuclear reactors. But I mean, I could just walk over there and do it myself, you know? Don't need to set it down remotely. I haven't researched that, even though I could right now. I probably should. 20 nuts, 2 of those. I should have plenty. Let me down. Okay. Can I go down now? Jesus. How many of the things do I need? I don't remember. Oh, I have it all. There's another form of inhaler. I'm not wasting any of those to that. And for the most part, I can just buy fabric with tickets. Explorer is not very good for me here. Radio signal scanning. I mean, I know where hard drives are. I don't really need to scan for them. Plus, I'm at the end of the game. More inventory slots. I guess I really don't care much for the rifle now. That's what I needed for that final boss battle. Is I should have made the rifle and taken it. Would have made that little kerfuffle that I got into a lot easier. So next time, I'm gonna take the rifle. Doesn't matter now. You know, all of this shit would have made that fight basically trivial. I don't know if I have 25 coal and sulfur, because I threw all my sulfur out. If I'm lucky, I have it. There's sulfur. There's no point in making room for it if I don't have coal. How much coal did I throw out over there? I don't think I threw out that much. Pretty sure I used up the rest of my tickets. I don't know. How much coal did I throw up over here? Throw out. The answer is 0. Mm. 825 and 15. I need 40. 40 coal, and then I need to go grab some fuel. I'm short on fuel. Jiggity dum dum, da da dum dum, jiggity ding ding, jiggity dum dum, jigga dum dum. I finally broke the habit of stealing from the damn truck, and then I go and do it anyway. Oh, see. Hmm. Alrighty then. Don't know why I didn't just put it down there with the whatchamacallit though. I need compacted. Oh, it has to be produced in an assembler too. I need 15 of it. Hmm. Mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. That's all I need. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. There was a lot of people that were like, go get hard drives, man. It makes the game easier. Go get hard drives. Go get hard drives. It's like, I understand what you're trying to say to me. However, I don't want the game to be easier. The whole time, or the whole point of this series was to basically make a minimalistic spaghetti factory using whatever materials are available to me, switching lines from one thing to another to basically get through the game. Not go out and find all the hard drives, all the alternative recipes, and make everything a piece of cake. I didn't want to speed run the game. I wanted to do the entire game blind and experience everything for myself, and I did that all the way up to about oil. And then the rest of the game got basically, well, I guess the end of oil, and the rest of the game basically got spoiled. But I mean, I guess I should be happy that I managed to get through as far as I did before it got spoiled. So at least I got that far. It should be at the bottom, yeah. Excuse me. A more efficient alternative to fuel can be used to generate power or packaged to be used as fuel for vehicles. I don't know why it's called turbo fuel instead of just premium fuel. Is what I don't get. If it doesn't make anything go faster, spoiled by the way, so I'm not actually going to create this, but if it's not going to make things go faster, then it's like, what's the point of having it called turbo fuel? Again, just call that shit premium fuel if it runs better. Very weird. But I mean, it takes compacted coal and it takes regular ass fuel. Which actually both are still within my grasp, but it takes 6 fuel and breaks it into 5 turbo fuel. Hmm. If this is 40 per minute, and this is only giving you about half of that per minute, I'd assume hopefully it's more than twice as good. Because if it is twice as good, then you're wasting your time creating turbo fuel. Like, legitimately. It'd be different if turbo fuel generated more power or something like that, but hmm, there is no more recipes in the codex. You lied to me. So I would hope that, well, at the bare minimum, it's twice as fast, but you'd hope that it's like 2.5 times as fast at the bare minimum, or it's not even worth making. You definitely change the name turbo fuel, like premium fuel or something like that, or another style of fuel. You could even call it diesel fuel, even though it's not made the same. Anything. Call it petroleum. Call it anything. But turbo fuel's not a good answer. Turbo dictates faster. Anyway, now that I've done that, I am going to... And we'll just go straight across. It doesn't matter. I'm about ready to turn this nuclear power plant on. First, we do the safety check. So if something does go wrong, I'm dead. Never mind. Feels very weird falling and aiming for something that has electricity in it to try and save myself, instead of just aiming for the water. Now, I stalled a large amount of time, so I should have materials through to at least keep the power plant running for, hopefully the stream, because, I mean, it's been constantly doing it. So I'm going to turn this on. That's going to go directly up into that machine. That machine's going to start processing and putting all of the other shit. That's safety switch 1. Safety switch 2, I already have on, because I decided I'm just going to make the encased plutonium cell. And then anything extra is going to go down into the trash chute. Safety switch 3, if this ends up being uranium waste coming out of that, even though it called it plutonium waste, it'll go straight through and there won't be any issues. If it doesn't end up being plutonium waste, then it's going to be sent out the side, which I guess I'll set this up now. Just in case there is any overflow. I kind of don't want it just sitting on the line, to be honest with you. Might as well use the storage for something. It'll be sent down and straight down the line all the way out to the desert if there is any overflow, or if it's not called uranium fuel or waste. Now, on the nuclear reactors, despite the whatever, the plutonium reactors and whatnot, despite that, it does only say that the nuclear power plant.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable.
Well, I guess it just says waste. I thought it specifically said uranium waste, but no, it just says waste. Worst case scenario, it doesn't shoot out any of the waste, and waste is just waste, and I have to fix that anyway. Those are my 3 safety switches. I'm just gonna make sure all of my whatchamacallits are connected. And they aren't. This is why I'm glad I checked this shit. So this is sent down to this, which makes sense. However, there should be a merger on that line. And this one that's over here should be connected to that same line. If we go underneath, this is sent down the cross country path, but this one over here is not sent down the cross country path. That, well, I guess we were seeing if those could be recycled, weren't we? That's what we were seeing. This should be overflow. So if it makes more of that than what it can actually send in, just send that shit to the trash chute. No. Straight should be overflow. This should be any. They come in and they go straight to the machine. And anything that can't be primed into the machine gets sent straight down. Which there's going to be a lot getting sent straight down because that's a 240-second cycle time. Okay.
Comply.
Again, I don't mind clogs on this line, because if anything does clog up and stops running, that's going to save me a significant amount of power. The only problem I see is when that goddamn the particle accelerator turns on. All of my power is gonna go bye-bye, because that's gonna shoot up to like 5,000 plus, and this only holds 4,000. So until that nuclear reactor, well, I guess the nuclear reactors will be on. One will be on before that. I don't know. Enough stalling. Enough talk. Let's just send it. What the hell? Well, shit. Back machine. Off of the nuclear reactors. There we go. Alright, well, let's turn this bad boy on. There it goes. What's this one? This creates 25. You need 50. So that's going to stop running when all of these fill up. Which I'm pretty sure it's already filled up. So. Okay. You have a large spin up time as well. So it's going to shut down because of that. The acid's not being, or not going to be being produced enough. Okay. You should be doing something shortly here. In a couple of minutes, you should be sending the rods over here into this. And this entire area will probably go nuclear. Instantaneously. Hopefully they burn for quite a while. Like they're supposed to. And it's not just a super fast burn and I'll just be like, bruh. I am getting radiation though. Kinda sorta close to the machines. I gotta be careful about that shit. I'm not gonna overclock anything or anything crazy like that. I'm just gonna let it go. Now, my assumption is one of these uranium pure rods is gonna burn for like 5 minutes minimum in the nuclear power facility. You would like to get a lot longer because they typically do last a super, super long amount of time, but you never know. I don't know how realistic this game is. Everything's been scaled a specific way, but we'll see. I'll sit in the radiation for a little bit because I did get filters for that purpose. It's almost done. Dun, 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 dun. Don't expect any huge type of activation either. I doubt that's going to be a thing. It's probably just going to turn on. It sent out 5. Also, why are they so goddamn small? Where'd they go? Oh, oh. I was looking at the wrong machine. This is the machine we need to be looking at. That's why it was so small. Those aren't the nuclear reactor or the uranium fuel cells. These are. I was like, why is that shit so small? This shit's not super radioactive yet. Once that nuclear reactor gets running, that's when the radiation will probably heavily start going. Especially after the plutonium fuel rod goes through. That's when shit's gonna like super explode this area. Even though in theory it shouldn't. The games like to overemphasize nuclear power. Nuclear power is actually one of the cleaner burning resources. Their power generation. Well, it's not burning, but you know what I mean. It's one of the cleaner resources of power generation. There it is. Now, boom. It uses zero point 0.2 a minute. Although I can't help but notice this shit's burning like super fucking fast. It should take 5 minutes for that to burn. But that's not the case. This produces 50 uranium waste, 10 per minute. 10 per minute, 50 per what should be 5 minutes. So this should burn for 5 minutes per rod going into it. My power is now 6,700. Plenty for the particle accelerator to kick in and whatnot, but not high enough for the maximum consumption. And the next thing we want to look at is the particle accelerator, which probably won't do anything like spin or anything when it turns on. It needs 100 non-fissile uranium, which I think is your job. It does 50 per minute, but it needs more nuclear or uranium waste. It takes 37.5. Off state, on state.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That was technically the whole thing. Now that's gonna shut down. It still needs 5 more though. You require the waste too. I'm gonna pick this up. It's gonna increase my radiation, but it's not that bad. I can just shove that into there like that. That'll give me 20 non-fissile uranium. I have enough to cycle it the full minute, I'm pretty sure. So this will inevitably give me 50. Nah, not quite. Only 48 seconds. It is going to produce 40.
Harvest. It.
This needs 100 though. So that was 2 cycles. So that should be, well, I mean, we already know it's 40. I already looked at the machine. It's about to get 1 more.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So this shit does turn off for a split period of time for that fuel rod and all of that to get made. So for a split second, my battery still will be being relied on. It's another 20 being sent. It still needs another like 13. Comply. There we go. Last cycle of that. I guess as long as you get rid of the nuclear waste, you ain't gotta really worry about that problem, huh? Alright, that's the last cycle of that. Now we're waiting on this to be full of 25 uranium waste, and we'll see this turn on. I doubt it's actually going to do anything, though. Oh, my voice. I'm going to grab 5 out of you.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
So, the actual waste doesn't increase radiation by much. Which, I mean, it did say that it's not that radioactive, as you can see. Now, it does say highly radioactive. But it doesn't decrease my shit as much as uranium does when it's, like, in my pocket. So I'm doing all of this for 30 plutonium pellets. Is that even good enough for you to run? Yes, it is. And you're gonna create the encased whatever. After 30 encased goes through, we'll have a plutonium fuel rod going to the other one. Then after that, we've tested the entire system, and we can go on from there. It needs 9. This don't take anything, right? No. There's 7. Now, my filters don't decrease that much carrying around the waste. There's the 1. This machine's now on. Didn't even particle accelerate the big... Ah, there we go. This goes, and then this goes, and then that goes. I see. And then that one turns on. I mean, that's kind of what you expect to see. Most particle accelerators are even bigger than what this shit is. They're fucking huge, like massive. But they sit horizontal. But they are huge. And the one thing that actually is huge, they scale down to make smaller, which is kind of funny. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Now that shit should be in this. Oh, it uses 10 plutonium per minute, but only produces 5 per minute. So I'm only going to get 15 of those into this machine, which requires 30, so the particle accelerator has to go twice. Well, shit. Well, each one of those produces 2, or takes 2. So that's 15 cycles. And you get 1, so yeah, it is going to be 15. I need 30 of these. Well, that sucks. Because now I'm going to have to wait for the particle accelerator to spin up again in order to test the other reactor. Yeah, I could very much just walk away and then come back and test it later, but if something's fucked up, then, you know, it's not going to be a good time. Hopefully waste is just waste. I haven't actually checked to see what the waste was named. Because if it isn't, it's going to be a bad time. This does take a while, so the particle accelerator should be slowly getting waste. It'll be quicker once both reactors are spinning up. Because that's the whole thing, is I need to get both of the reactors powered in order to produce the waste that I need. But like I said, hopefully both of the waste produced by both of them can go back into the system. If not, then we're going to have to change up our game plan a little bit. And again, that's only halfway done. So we got to wait on this to spin up. It needs non-fissile uranium. What is this called? It is called uranium waste specifically. I need you to spin up. Oh, here you go. That's 30. So that'll send 20 more down, I suppose. Well, 40 down, because it's 2 cycles. No, because it says 37.5 a minute, so that's only going to be 20 is worth. But it is hitting twice, so it should be 40. So 30. 30 uranium waste, and then... Oh, it says 50 per minute. Never mind. So that should be an extra 50. No, because it's not doing the full cycle, so it's only going to be 30.
Harvest.
So I need another 2 cycles. So the next uranium waste that goes into that, that's going to be 1 cycle dealt with. And then it just needs another set. There it is. And this spins up very fast. I say that it's not spinning up at all now. Why you gotta make a liar out of me, machine? Cycle. It can't get rid of its water. um, I don't have fuel sent this way, so what the hell can I use with any of these fluids? And water. I don't know. Can't put down a small one. I will allow that for a moment. I still can't help but notice this machine's not getting rid of its water. Ah. If I do that, I don't need that. It's still gonna feed through, but that's better than nothing. Okay, now it needs one more cycle, and then it can go straight to the particle accelerator. Hooked everything else, but I never hooked up this machine to the actual water line, which is kind of funny. Speaking of, I probably should hook it the other side too, but I'm not worried about that right now. I won't worry about it till that fluid buffer fills up. So that's all that that needs for now. I'm just going to grab the extra two. Shove this into the particle accelerator to speed it up. Now it only needs three more. Here's one. How many more do you need? 15. 7.5 per minute. It's going to take like 4 minutes. So basically just another cycle. That's 4 minutes, and then you also need another 15
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
of this, which is going to take 3 cycles. That's 36 seconds. Gotcha. So I don't need to be like, oh, no rush to get everything done.
Comply.
Let this spin up. It does get bigger every time it gets zapped, so I guess that is a little bit of attention to detail. Okay. And we wait on 3 cycles of this. That's 36 seconds. Actually, no, that's not true. I need 15. It's going to take 3 minutes. Why am I being irradiated? Because of the particle accelerator? No. Oh, God. Interesting. Must be these. They have it set to where you go to assemble the machine, you have to get, or to check on the machine, you have to get irradiated. So something tells me, like the proximity sensor and whatnot, all of this shit isn't set to a specific range. It's well, I mean, it is set to a range, obviously. But the minor radioactive things are literally designed if you want to peek inside the machine. It's going to basically radiate you. It's right in the edge of your being able to interact with that shit. Once the plutonium shit starts to get completed, it's going to be quite a large distance. But as you can see, I can walk up and basically touch these. Well, it's not running right now, but if it is running, it's not that radioactive. That's almost there. Not burning up like my filter super quickly, but it is making me... It's like, you know, if you come near this shit, you know what's gonna happen to you type of deal. Last cycle of that. Boom. Now this machine is producing... Unfortunately, it's only 0.25 a minute. So it's gonna be here a while. 4 minutes. Did you start back up yet? No.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Now, if both of these run for 5 minutes, in theory, the plutonium cell should only run half as much time. If this is doing 5 minutes, the plutonium should only run about 2.5 minutes. But if in any case, this shit manages to run for 5 minutes, then we're going to have an alternative.
Harvest.
We're going to have an alternative time. This one's going to be on. And then once all of the waste and shit goes through, eventually this one's going to be on.
News from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all
Left and
citizens to
right.
do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Because I can't look that direction because of that goddamn artifact. So when this one's on, it'll be getting 2500 power. When this one goes off, this one, we want this one to be on. So we constantly have 2500 megawatts going into the grid the entire time. And that's what we'd kind of like to see. So when this one's off, this one should be on. When this one's on, this one should be off. Now, they're not going to line up perfectly. They're not going to have the dream cycle where one's on and one's off, but we do never want them both to be on at the same time. If they produced any type of logic gates, you know, AND gates, OR gates, etc., etc. System. I could literally say, have the left nuclear reactor on at all times, or, you know, whenever it has fuel. But if the other reactor is on, turn the first reactor off. So if either of the nuclear reactors are on, have one set of circuit do something, and if both of them try to turn on, basically negate the signal and only let the left one turn on. If the left one is off, or NOR gate, if the left one is off, then the right one turns on, even if it's not fuel. And that's basically how we would set it up for the basic circuitry. We would just say if the left one's on, turn the right one off. And that would be basically the only thing that you really need to do, because if the right one turns on and the left one, that means the left one's out of fuel. And it's not like if you turn it off during mid, fission reaction, it's not like the fuel goes kaput. It's just going to pause it. Because that's what this game does. It just pauses it in whatever cycle it's in. Oh, but I already sent it. So now this one's on. And it's already burned through its fuel. Now, it's this looks like it's gonna be another 5, if not 10 minutes. So it's gonna burn for a extremely, extremely long amount of fucking time. Is the plutonium rod burning faster than the, or slower than the uranium rod? Yes. Actually, no. That is correct. Plutonium does burn longer than uranium. Because if I think about reactors, you typically would want to make plutonium rods, because plutonium rods not only burn more efficient, they do last longer. And then uranium rods burn out quicker, because they get way too fucking hot, so they burn out quicker. So actually thinking about it, thanks for reminding me, game. Plutonium should burn miles longer than uranium. They should burn like 10 times as long than uranium. Obviously, this game can't do that shit. Because, well, they can't let you get away with, hours and hours of power using one rod. But no, the plutonium's the more refined thing, so yeah, the plutonium is going to burn longer. It's just kind of weird because it has uranium fuel rods, which are actually a waste of a burn because you want to make it into plutonium. Generally, you would just, you would have an enrichment center and all of that instead of actual nuclear reactor. You would enrich the uranium, and then you would go ahead and put that or transfer all of that into plutonium. And then you would shove the rods into a nuclear reactor. Not a power plant. You would shove it into a nuclear reactor for the plutonium rods. So now this makes sense. And that's going to burn forever. And this should burn about 1/10 of the time. But you see it's going to burn for an even longer time. It's actually froze this. It's actually not even pulling from this power source anymore. Even though it has fuel left in it, because this one's just burning so efficient. I actually would like you to pull from this source. Oh well, whatever. As you can see, I have more than enough power to at least beat the consumption. The max consumption, it's not going to ever be able to beat that because I would need another nuclear power plant, and I'm not going to do that shit. Now, the only thing left is to complete the phase 4. So let's see what all of the phase 4 shit takes, and we're done with this game. And I check that from here. I can. Takes nuclear pasta, which requires copper powder and the pressure conversion tube, so this is already taken care of. We need... I don't know, and there's no way to move this menu around. That's kind of one thing that would be nice too, to be able to click at the top and move this around like it's a regular window. So I can move this to the side to figure out whatever the fuck these are. I mean, I can technically see the tip of them, but still. I'm not making batteries. I am making electromagnetic control rods. Cool. And we're back to the versatile framework. Okay. I do have 2 more machines set up for that, so that's not that bad. Thermal propulsion rocket. I have plenty of cooling system, fused modular frames, turbo motors, and I'll just turn back on the modular engine and switch it back over. Now, I wasn't short for power by any means before turning on the nuclear reactors, so I am going to be pulling materials away from them, which is going to make them slower to start. But I mean, I have excess power without them being on anyway. The nuclear reactors, honestly, I should turn them off now and just only turn them on to charge my batteries. As weird as that sounds, using nuclear, power plants to only charge batteries. But I mean, that's kind of the only thing they're there for. I'll let it run for now, because, well, I really don't care, but I mean, essentially, that's all it's good for. And if I do take the time to run it that way, then, ooh, if I do take the time to run it that way, then I could store up all the rods and shit that I need, or if I do go into a dire circumstance. And line's gonna change. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Thought it had 4, but it only has 3. I guess it has 3 on this side and 3 on that side, so it kind of makes sense. Get rid of all of these extra lines. Will give me a lot of... I'm out of inventory space. Fuck that. Give me all of those motors back. That's part of this. Get that out of the damn screen. Alright. First things first. Switch back to that. We need to set up a factory. Again, these are already making versatile frames, so the only thing I need to do is just have this shit out to another machine. So I guess the first thing I want to do is set up platform to send these versatile frames to, and I'll just turn that machine back on. Question becomes, how many of these require versatile frames? I need an assembly director. I gotta turn that back on. That's annoying. Thought I was done with those. Do an assembly director system. I do require batteries for something, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Magnetic, whatever the hell. I guess this is what I'm working on now. Are those. With the versatile systems and whatnot. I need to create batteries as well. That will work backwards. I need a manufacturer, which requires 5 motors that I can't afford. Motors should be producing no problem, though. Yeah. Guess I'll be sitting here a minute waiting. Oh, come on. I was clicking the button. Wait. Come on, man. Why E button not working? I don't even care what you're making at the moment. I need motors. Need my goddamn motors back. Exactly 5. Hurry, 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 hurry. Drop something, anything. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright. And to be fair, I don't really need to build this manufacturer, but I'm going to. Because I have those over there that I haven't repurposed. Mama said stop on, gonna poop on you. Boom, 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 boom. Missing iron rod. Probably should grab some of those. Yeah, this line's literally doing nothing, but I have nothing that needs iron right now. As sad as this is. It goes to nothing. There we go. As they get completed, that should go directly into there, and I won't have to worry about them. Second thing, we hook it to power. A quick wire. We'll just hook it to something down here. Well, I'll probably have more machinery up here. We'll do this. This gives me plenty of connection points up here. It's funny how you can look one way and it won't do anything, and you look another way and it's like, yeah, we can do that now. Crazy. I do have my original power relay that I put over here. Alright, and then we want this to be, oh, it shows you everything that you need for the space elevator. Interesting. And it shows you the step that you're on too. It don't just show the 4 things that you need, it shows the step. That's interesting. I like that. Right now I need these though. The versatile framework. I literally just need to take this line right here and shove that in over here. It doesn't require a lot of versatile frameworks though. Only 2.5 per minute. And these are overclocked and producing out the fucking wazoo. So I'm only going to turn on one of these. I'm going to turn this down. Not to 500%, 50%. That makes 2.5 per minute. And you only need 2.5 per minute plus your stacked. So that's good enough for that. Let me go grab some. All of that steel. Beautiful. Not completely golden. Oh, because it's clogged all the way on the other side. I see. The facility's just not using them quick enough. Inside of the machine. I'll pull it from this side. I know I have power lines over here. Thank you. There we go. Goddamn tree. I will deforest your entire family. Oh god, no. Beam me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright. I would like for you to use this excess space, because I don't have the nuclear reactors over there. Fill this area in some. We want this to hook into the heavy modular frames. This supposedly has no collision, so we'll just go straight off the train. Same with those. They should have no collision with the train. Okay, now this is where things get a little interesting. I done diddly confused myself. I was on the right level. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I need to make batteries. And you're not going to tell me what you're going to be part of. Probably a blender. It only makes sense. Yep, a blender. Oh, you take those. And you take, well, you take alumina solution. That is actually wonderful. Because my factory's actually gonna stay on now. And then sulfuric acid. That's easy. Now making the blender's not gonna be too easy though. Because I need things for that. 20 motors, for example. Honestly, as fast as you can fucking do it, produce me these goddamn motors. And then as fast as you can do it, produce me the goddamn rotors. Are you gonna be short on screws? Probably. Actually, no. You know what? Why give it to the production that can barely hang? Give it to this other production over here that uses speed wire. Boom, boom. That's 22.5 being sent in, and if it needs any more screws, I'll pull it from the other line. Copper sheets is going to be a problem. Oh well, though. I might keep this. I mean, I know how to make a goddamn battery. Okay. I have everything basically being crafted except for the goddamn motors. That's that taken care of. We go up above to this machine. Still not getting, well, I know why it's not getting enough ingots, because the goddamn factory down there has been shut down. You're doing pretty good. Give me about half of those, brother. Actually, nah. I need the rest. I'm actually going to make the blender on this side because I wanted to use up all of that extra alumina that I have. Just 4 more. Keep them flowing. Come on now. Another one. Yep. Do I even need turbo motors anymore? Probably. I'm not going to turn them off yet. But I may or may not need them. And all of these extra resources that are going places that I don't need them to be, I can just turn off the machines to stock up more. If I have smart converters, I can just basically say, no more. Now, where do I want to put the battery machine? I think I want to leave it up here. Well, nah, because all the liquids are going to have to get pumped up. So let's just put it down here. Alright. The lower the better. We slide this bad boy right here. And we want you to create battery. Sulfuric acid. Jack. Alumina solution. Jack. Aluminum casing. Jack. Casings are falling behind because the alumina solution isn't going into, or isn't being used quick enough. This is a huge blessing in disguise. Don't fall to your death. Let me go grab some copper sheet. And like I've always said, as long as it's reliably putting out like one every once in a while, I am happy with that turnabout. If it has to take 4,000 minutes to get everything done, then so be it. I can go around and do other things and get destroyed by my goddamn truck. I can go around and do other things in the interim period, like cleaning up the factory, turning off what I don't need, etc. Now, 4,000 minutes is a long ass fucking time. It's gonna take multiple streams, but I mean, like I said, it's not something that I particularly mind. Also, these copper sheets aren't being sent but to the whatchamacallit, the circuit board. So I actually can pull those off and send that to another machine. Whatever machine that was starving earlier. I think it was the Stator machine down here. This machine? I say it's starving, but it actually is basically keeping up. Rotor machine. Hmm. I mean, it is only producing 10 of those a minute. And I just bumped it up to needing 45 a minute, so makes sense. It's alright, because if I do that, it's going to eat up all the screws and shit anyway, so since the screws are going to be slower to actually funnel in. Grab. Well, I can't grab one of those back. Because I want this other machine that's making batteries to burn up all the fucking alumina as quick as possible. Ooh, that lag. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. Over here. Please. It's only gonna hold 50. It uses 40 a minute too, so it'll always have a stockpile of 10 in it. Bare minimum. It also makes water. That's actually a damn shame, because I don't need any more water to be introduced into my goddamn system. I'm at the point to where I'm actually probably gonna have to deactivate some of the pumps. Now, as funny as this is, I'm actually gonna have to put a control valve going down like this. Because if I don't, my dumbass water lines are gonna try to pump up, and I don't want it to pump up this line. I only want it to come from there down. So I have to put that there just and stop it from doing that and keep this line empty. The byproduct is batteries. So I need to go over to my sulfur line. I'll probably make sulfuric acid down here and then just send it up to the machine, to be honest with you. Took the sulfur line out back, so if it's not too terribly far out, nah, it's going to be closer just to pull it from there. Yeah, because that immediately goes all the way over to that line over there. There's where the sulfur line is. It's also mixed with the other shit. So, Grab a drink. Hey, my drink's empty. Oh, okay. Fuck it, I don't need a goddamn drink. Oh. Nobody's in the goddamn chat. Look here. The question becomes, how do I want to run this? I think I run this like this. I do have water storage up top, so I don't need to have it on the ground, now that I think about it. What sucks is I have to put down another blender in order to make the sulfuric acid. That's what sucks. Which means I need even more motors. If I click out a screen again, alright, chat. You guys are getting docked. This is like the final stream basically anyway, so I'll just check. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie, I probably won't ever check back the chat. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I do not want sulfur into this machine. Stop what you're doing. I'm actually gonna just leave this over here. Yeah, for now. I need to zoop me. Another place for blenders to sit up. I'll leave a hole there. Not only am I going to leave a hole there, I'm going to take this power line and put it there so I can just fly up. That's what I meant to do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank on you. Thank on you. Come on, motors. I can make these at a crafting bench. Let me just go grab a shit ton of rotors and a shit ton of stators. Dun 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 dun. Damn you, controller! Why are you pulling me to the left? Your stators. I need rotors. You. I already have 28 in my whatchamacallit, apparently. Crafting bench. Make 14's better than nothing. Ooh, I made just enough to be able to put another blender down. Hopefully I don't need any more blenders in the future, because they're kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. There we go. Mission complete. And if I need more rotors in the future, I'll just go grab. I think it takes rods and reinforced plates. I can just go grab some reinforced plates or make them myself and then make rods and then call it a day. Well, I don't even have to make rods. Rods I have in that machine over there not doing shit. It'd just be the reinforced plates. This way. I need water. I'm dying. Let me grab you. And then somewhere in this web of lies, we have water. I think this is the water line. Is. You don't require water, do you? Oh, you produce water. That's why you have that hooked into you. And I'm gonna completely forget that this is water looking at it. Probably panic, disconnect this shit, and end up having a problem. um, you not make sulfuric acid in a goddamn blender? Say it ain't so. A refinery. No? What the hell? Produced in blender. That's uranium, though. Ain't no way in fucking hell I'm using uranium to make sulfuric acid. So I will just build a refinery. Although it's not even showing me this alternative recipe. to make the sulfuric acid, so I guess I don't have it unlocked or whatever. Well, I need motors, so goodbye, Blender. I'll have to rebuild you in the future, but that future is not now. I still can't afford it. I have steel and concrete on me. Actually, do I just have steel on me? Damn it. And I don't have any steel on me to make the steel pipe, so I guess I'll just grab some out of the truck station. I know I have pipes being made and being stored and all of that, but they are going to a very, very specific place right now. And I really don't want to upset the balance, plus I want to get this moving again. Well, I guess it's not moving because the nuclear generator's slow, but you know what I mean. I want to get this shit cleaned out. Why are you clanging? Oh, that's the pump I heard. So quiet. Like, it's funny. You just get a little bit ways away, and then it's so quiet. And then you head upwards, and it's like clong, 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 clong. Bring this back a little bit. Bring that back a little bit. I never actually crafted the shit. Ding 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 ding. I wish I'd have remembered that that shit can be made in a refinery, though, because that kind of was a kick in the balls doing all of that. For it to just be like, nah, bruh, you're an overachiever. You've went too far. You've gone too far. Okay. Sulfuric acid being made. And then I just need to dump that into this machine, yeah? Um, I mean, I've made fluid buffers for everything else, right? I might as well throw another one down. Fair to say, tree, you're about to get cut the fuck down. You keep blocking my goddamn placements. Don't go too far out, you'll fall. Um, just do it this way then. You want to make shit complicated? We can make shit complicated. Alright, now it just needs the aluminum casings, which requires 20 per minute, so I'm just going to basically set up another machine. Hopefully you don't require anything fucking but a constructor or some shit like that, cause fuck. I'm tired of making advanced machines for basic shit. Yeah, constructor. That I can't make because I'm missing 2 reinforced plates. Need 24 screws. Now there's not enough space. You can't always get what you want. Okay. Basic constructor. Honestly, oop, beautiful. Uh, I need the aluminum scraps to make the ingots, yeah? Yeah, that and silica, which I have storing up everywhere. So I can just create... Ah, it takes a foundry though, bruh. Man, fuck. I need modular frames, and I need rotors. What do you require? You require screws. I need 25 times 10. I need 250 screws, but then my rods are going to run out, so I can't do that even if I wanted to. Can we make the other thing, modular frames? You require reinforced plates, which requires screws. And you require rods. So no, I can't do either of these. I do vaguely remember overclocking a machine that took modular frames, so they're probably gone, because they were killing on one of these lines around here somewhere. I always thought they were the reinforced frames, but they never were. There's a broken line over here that I know I can grab from if I haven't already, though. One of these machines has it. That's heavy. Nope. You are eating the fuck out of them. I'm gonna grab screws from this machine. Ooh, that leg. How behind are you right now? Not super far behind for me to be sending copper sheets down this way. It's getting 10 per minute. You need 45. It's not bad. Like every 30 seconds or so, it's making another one, or another set of 6 rotors. So it's not too bad. Don't know where you're supposed to be going. This machine's turned off, isn't it? Nope. That's my crystal oscillators, I see. I just assume that I have enough screws to do everything, but I never went and grabbed rods, which is an issue. You have an issue, here's a tissue. Austin Powers' dad. Probably like 2013 at this point. From Austin Powers, gold member. I was gonna say gold finger, but that's not right, it's gold member. Not enough space in inventory. That needs to be fixed too. By empty inventory space, make it to where I can click the button, man. Don't just leave it grayed. Clean your code up, man. Fix that shit. I'm not using fabric for anything. Let's be honest. Oh, you get 2 per. That's not bad. That was funny the other day. He's like, who would like to just be sitting at a crafting table, crafting shit? And I was kind of like, it's actually something that I do quite often. I'm kind of guilty of that one. Because I do kind of like just sitting at the crafting table, chilling and crafting shit. I am that weird boy. Oh wow, the silica line's actually starting to decrease. Mm-mm. Do I have excess do I have excess silica going into the trash chute or something? I hope not. I know it is on that side, but I can stop that from happening. I don't want it to go in on this side. This silica should be attached to one machine, and that's it. And it is attached to... Honestly, I was expecting to have a lot more radiation at this point. Neither one of them are on. Battery is draining. But then when they turn back on, battery powers back up. So I need to get rid of the trash line for specifically the silica that I designed. And I need to send the excess silica to other places. If I haven't already. If I have, then shoot, we're out of silica. Yeah. Um, my whole entire line shut down. Cool. So it's already been fixed. This is going straight to that line. Whatever ain't going to that line is going down to this line. And I just need to pull from this line and have this be sent over here. My factory shut down again because, well, I have all the alumina in the fucking world. Wrong machine. This machine. Now I need just a simple splitter coming off of this machine, which is going crazy. Oh, I already have one. With the alumina scrap. Alumina. Aluminum scrap. They put a num in it in this game. Silly Americans. And we send that directly here. And that's set up. This just needs power. So that'll be more than enough fed. It just needs silica. Unfortunately, silica is overabundant here. So I'm just going to drain one of these out. Just so my machines turn back on for the time being and I can actually get silica. Look how fast they fill back up, though. And that's the sad thing about all of this is I'm always going to make more alumina than I will make of the alumina ingot or aluminum ingots. So unfortunately, it's always going to be a problem, and there's nothing that I can do with the excess of that except for, you know, shove it into like battery creation or something like that. But I mean, even if I do that, I would have to overclock the battery production to use up more alumina. But in doing that, that means that it's going to use up a lot more of everything else. And the casings has to go through the aluminum ingots, which makes that shit, you know, all fucked up. So it's like, you know, what can you do? You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I do have my machines running, so silica should be mass producing. And the machines that do take silica, I mean, do only take bauxite, but they produce a lot more alumina than they do silica. 140 more per silica. So the more I increase my silica, the more I'm increasing the alumina. I really wish the devs would either rescale this shit so the alumina doesn't go crazy and just constantly shut down your fucking line, or if the devs would have some sort of liquid evaporator or something. Because if I could turn the alumina liquid into like alumina powder, and then have that powder be mixed with water or some shit to create like pathways. And you can either have it go into a machine, you know, that, you know, feeds it wirelessly and it, you know, makes pathways that you've laid out, or you can make it to where you can empty it and just lay pathways out and just make it another building block or something that looks good. Make it like, you know, a plastic building wall or something that you can use with the alumina. Aluminum building walls, I don't care what it is, but you need to have another out for the alumina. Again, liquid vaporizer. If you put water in that shit, it'll give you, I don't know, salt, or it might just evaporate out into nothing, so you can get rid of excess water in it. If you put sulfuric acid, it'll probably just break it down into sulfur powder. And you can use different powders, or you can just have it break down specifically into sulfur and just have sulfur be an output. Have the nitric acid, or the nitric, yeah, acid break down into something else. Nitrile powder. Nitrile powder, I mean, it isn't actual nitrile, but you can make it nitrile powder. And that can give you like rubber walls or some sort of rubber type of material, or just straight up rubber. Just make it break down into rubber. And just have things that are, you know, close enough to it. And all you need is like a liquid evaporator. Because this alumina is ridiculous. I'm putting it in machines and I am flushing the machines. Now, there's probably in some hard drive out there a way to use the alumina to make something else. But by base game, you should be able to get rid of it without having to go out and looking for hard drives. Like with the screw shortage that I went through and all of that. By base game, I should be able to build enough machines and whatnot to keep up with the screw shortage. I shouldn't have to go out and find a hard drive in order to keep up with screw production. means your shit's not balanced correctly. And it's small things like that that you need to pay attention to. You need to actually either go in and watch people stream your game as a developer, or you need to have people play testing your game that are basically new to the game and trying to figure shit out, and then you want experienced players play testing your game and whatnot. Those that knew to pick the hard drive and all of that that gives you the steel screws or whatever the fuck it is, you know, have no problem with screws. But I didn't pick that. I picked another path. So now I had this super screw shortage. There's no level 2 smelters. You can only overclock them. I need, Mark II smelters so I can push material through faster and get that shit broken down so I can create more screws. You have Mark II basically everything except for your basic machines. Only thing I can do to increase delivery is make more machines, overclock those machines, and then increase the delivery being the conveyor belts. Why not make it easy on me and give me a Mark II smelter machine, Mark II constructor machines, things like that? I hope that's sort of what the SAM metal is going to use towards too. It's Mark II machines. So I can put out what I need. It's not that I don't have enough supply, because I have plenty of supply coming from the infinite nodes that you give us. So I can supply the machines with everything, but the demand is too high because the machines are too slow. And I don't know about you, I don't want to have to make 10 different constructors having the same materials going off of the same line when I can have Mark II or Mark III constructors and only have like 2 of them using. It consolidates the factory down to a smaller size, and not only that, it'll decrease the lag and anything else that runs in this game because you're consolidating your smaller machines into bigger machines. But that's one of the things that just, drive me crazy. I'm not getting enough silica and whatnot because my shit keeps shutting down. The only machines that take alumina are the, whatchamacallit machines over there. I forgot what they're called. And now the battery machine. But the battery machine doesn't use nearly enough alumina. It's only using... That's not the battery machine, brother. It's only using 40. What the fuck am I gonna do with 40? And even if I do go to increase the aluminum casings and I do supply it and I get to a point to where I can overclock it, this is only gonna go to 80 and then eventually go up to 100. 100 per minute don't even cover one machine. It still has an excess of 40 because it's 240 alumina from the other machine that's coming from it. So there's still an excess of 40 even if I was to overclock this shit and do things that way. That's crazy. Anyway, while this shit's still running, I'm going to hook this shit to it, and I'm gonna run this over to that other machine that needs batteries. Again, I created this super huge platform for the nuclear power and whatnot, because I thought the way they said it was complicated. I figured it was going to be sort of like Minecraft, where you have to put a whole bunch of different blocks together and supply those blocks with shit and create like a nuclear structure. But unfortunately, that is not how that is. Come to find out. And I've basically just been kinda wasting time. I'm gonna grab that. I'll put that in my other machine. Well, it got overhyped. And that's the thing that sucks when things get overhyped, is you kind of get Dead Island 2'd, where the cinematics and all of that's amazing, and then the gameplay doesn't live up to the cinematics. Everybody hyped that shit up so much to where I was like, yeah, finally something complicated. And then it ends up being as simplistic as fuck, and I'm just like, thanks, guys. Thanks for ruining my fucking experience. I appreciate ya. Thanks for overhyping shit, because I was accepting everything that came to me. Then you guys said, oh, it's super complicated and all of this. You need to stock up on resources. And now here I am with a nuclear power plant. I didn't stock up on shit, and it's running just fine. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm over-prepared, because I don't want my nuclear reactor to be running all the time, because I have more than enough power. I just want my shit to be running every once in a while to top my damn batteries off. Those that live that minimalistic lifestyle, you have all the power and shit that you already need for all of that. So it isn't, that big of a deal. Those of you that don't, that overproduce power, you don't even need to go nuclear. There's no point. Why, have a huge radiation producer anywhere near your base when you already have enough power supplied? As Guy said, he really doesn't get into nuclear that often. Makes sense, because you don't need it. You can lose part of your base for power that you don't need, or you can continue doing, what you do. And just continue to keep moving on. Without worrying about a damn thing. Now, to the person, I don't remember who the hell said it, said they had over 100,000 megawatts in their facility, which in turn I said you kind of wasted your time because you'll never need that much. To the person who said that, who's overproducing resources and all of that, Satisfactory is fun because it lets you do things like that. But I do sincerely hope that the super build factory building and all of that, and the super mass production that doesn't do anything, I hope that does get nerfed. To where you actually have to play the game. The whole point of the game is to create factories and have to keep advancing and advancing your production and whatnot to continuously, strive and keep your factory going. If you cheat the system by providing yourself with infinite power, then it's like, what the hell's the point in playing the rest of the game? Because the whole point of the end game is, one, to get the space elevator built, and two, is power. Power is the end game. As of now, to give yourself power and to complete the space elevator. If you give yourself power, or as much power as you need at the beginning of the damn game, what's the point in playing the rest of the game? Especially in the state that it's in. You've literally just circumvented everything. From there, you just put down a fuck ton of machines, as much as you can, just to basically speed run the rest of the space elevator. But what's the point? Because at the end of the day, you're not getting anything out of it. The game's not complete. So what's the point of even going any farther once you have power built? I know the fun comes from building the gigantic factory and having all the supplies you need. But I mean, once you get there and you turn around and you can make whatever you want, because you can have just lines and lines and lines of machine doing everything, and you never run out of resources. What's the point? Your factory is now building itself, and besides putting down new machines, there's nothing for you to do. You just stand here like this, and your factory basically does everything. Whereas I'm playing the game, minimalistic, as it's more kind of designed where you have to be constantly engaging with your machines and constantly doing things. I'm giving myself a lot more engagement and a lot more fun. I'm not saying my way is right, but I think my way is more so where the devs kind of expected you to be in the realm of. Because if not, the devs are shooting themselves in the foot because any DLC or extra stuff that they add in, again, people are just going to be able to hook that shit up to their factories and then immediately mass produce what they need, shortcutting all of the work that the devs put in. I mean, it's kind of disrespectful to the devs to be building super big factories, but it's also an ode to them, showing them what you can do with the game resources. So it's showing them that basically, what they can nerf and things like that, because you're giving them prime examples of how you're circumventing their game. So on one term, it's kind of disrespectful, but it's also a great milestone for the devs to go off of. So if they do decide to put out a patch that nerfs all of that, they can then go back and look at your giant machines that you have and see how it's affected by it. I'd really like to see either machines break down, machines or all of that to be nerfed where you can't have huge factories, or there be huge capacitors or a storage bank or something, high voltage wires that you have to make, small things like that, transformer systems to carry that huge amount of power long distances, you know, more common things like that that makes you engage your big gigantic factories more. So you still have the satisfactory style of having to keep going back to your machines and tinkering with them and keep, happen to go through, keep the maintenance on your machines, happen to keep, going back and forth and continuously moving instead of building these gigantic monuments of every single resource in the game. And then as soon as that gets done, you guys just reset your files and do the same shit again. And that's kind of the thing that I don't understand. You got your main file that has all the resources made for when there's another update or something that comes through. And then on the second files, you go and you set up gigantic factories with different types of power sources and everything else. And you do the same thing over and over again. At that point, I'm like, just have one save file named 1, then go into that save file, rip the power out from the old, and then replace it with the new, and you ain't gotta run all of the belts and all of that shit again. And then there you go. You got different facilities for different things. Name that one 2, then rip that out, replace it with something else. Name that one 3. So you don't have to continuously keep running belts everywhere. But I mean, I guess that is the only engagement that you have, is just base building, so I guess it's worthwhile doing it from the beginning, huh? Even though you guys speed run that shit to get back to the part that you want to get to anyway. It's like the experienced satisfactory players, I guess I just don't understand how you can continuously do the thing. But I mean, the same could be said for Rocket League players. I don't know how they can get on every day and find enjoyment in playing Rocket League, because I do not find enjoyment. I used to, but the communities ruined that shit for me way back when. So I don't see how you can get on and have the same type of engagements and things like that, because even when it came to SOCOM, back in the day, I still wasn't getting up and playing the same, maps and all of that shit. I was playing different maps, different lobbies. We were funking around doing all kinds of different shit. There was plenty in SOCOM back in the day that you can do. Then if you got bored, you started getting into glitches and you would get outside the map and you know, you'd be having fun doing shit like that. Hmm. So I'm just like, you know, SOCOM had its differences. There's a whole bunch, like a different slew of weapons that you could use. Maybe you go pistols only one day, shotguns one day, machine guns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, a quick scoping. You know, a whole bunch of different weapons that you could use and a whole bunch of different things. Granted, SOCOM wasn't a thing for super, super long, at least when, you know, I jumped in and started playing, you know. So I didn't play that shit for, you know, as long as I've been playing Rocket League and a whole bunch of other games. But still, it was my childhood. So I don't know. I don't get it. Because even when it comes to Rocket League, you do have custom workshop maps that are being produced. Different maps that you can get on if you have friends, you know. You can play workshop maps, you can play the custom training maps, you can play all kinds of other different shit, so you're not doing the same thing. Satisfactory is in its early access state. In the top left, if you don't believe me, early access. So, you know, there's not a lot implemented into the game. So I'm like, I don't understand how people are getting this kind of replayability from something that's in, you know, early access that doesn't have, you know, three-fourths of its content implemented into it. And it's constantly expanding. So I guess they must just be getting on and making new factories every update or some shit. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. And I mean, I like my technical facilities and shit like that, because like I said, I used to play the Technic Launcher on Minecraft, which had a set of machineries that you would have to set up to essentially duplicate ore so you can get more. But even in Minecraft, you know, it was kind of a full thing where you can become an android if you wanted to. You can get the ultimate armor. You could travel in portals to the Twilight Zone. You can go to the Nether. You can go to the Ender Dragon and end the game if you want to. You know, and it's been expanding and expanding and expanding. And there's a whole bunch and whole slew of things. You can get weapon mods for like zombies. You can have like the tower defense mod packs and shit like that and include the machines. I mean, there's like an unlimited thing that you can do. So it's just like, you know, I understand people replaying, you know, games that have a lot of content. But this game, you know, there isn't the tower defense aspect. It's just literally you get on, you build, and if you build minimalist like I do, you build and maintain. If you build big, you spend all of your time building these gigantic facilities. And then that's it. You just keep producing power. Then you go and build another power facility or expand the one you're on and keep producing power. And then you build more and you keep producing power. But I guess the thing that I can't understand is why you keep building and producing power when you don't need it. It's like an unhealthy obsession. You're obsessed with building power and doing more and more and more and more. Stop it. Get some help. Cycle time on this is 2 minutes, so this is making one a minute. So like I said, one a minute, that's going to be 4,000 minutes before that's done. 4,000 minutes is, let's see, 10, 60, 70 hours. So as of now, it's going to take 70 hours for this to get done. Then I have to set up the other 40,000 machine. And it's going to be 70 hours on top of that for that to get done. Once I have all of these machines set up, though, I'll be able to go back in, down the chain, and see exactly what machines it needs, and I can boost this and make it faster. If not, I can go in, I can go find artifacts, I can harvest shit, I can do a whole bunch of other things for the hours that it takes to complete this. Again, I'm kind of trying to extend this out, but now that I'm at the end game and I've accomplished the end of the series, I am going to start cracking down and knocking this out. I just need to decide what I want to do. Do I want to knock out the 4,000 ones first? Or do I want to knock out the 1,000 ones and then divert all the excess power and resources over to the 4,000 ones? I don't know. Regardless, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Let's see. Obviously, it'd be quicker to do the 1,000 things first and then diverting resources to the 4 grand, but I actually want to see something. As of now, this is using 2.5 versatile frameworks. This is outputting 2.5. That's 5. Oh, because I decreased production in this one. We'll turn this one off. let this burn off what it has inside of it. Eventually, we're going to send these up top. Some of those up top. Yeah, these aren't even hooked into the main line anymore. Those are mergers. So, if I understand correctly, no. Here's where they're coming out from. So I just need to throw in a splitter here. Beautiful. These are going to make 5 a minute. Again, for now, until I decide to overclock that, we just slow this down. The 2.5 a minute. To be honest with you, even if I overclock this shit to 200%, it would only take 5. So I can overclock the other machine at any time to get all of that done. So I think I'm going to delete this. And then whatever the hell I have hooked up the modular frames, have it just send 1.25 up a minute. So if I can get 1.25 sent up to this guy, we're good. Honestly, that's a merger. We're gonna hook this into my factory that's over here on the other side. Excuse me. You got switched over to motors. Which one of these are still set up the reinforced plates, though? Does it just go down? I guess we'll just use you. I only need, what was it, 1.25 a minute being sent out of this mug. We're just gonna separate this line and we're gonna attach this to here. Yeah, it only needs 1.25 per minute. Rods are blocked up for days here. And the only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Grab this line here. plates come down this line. This is attached to this. I must have pulled it off this side. No, because that's a merger. This merger sends it here. Oh. Wrong fucking machine, brother. And I'm going to disconnect the rest of these machines. You, sir, do not need plates. You, sir, do not need plates. And you've already been disconnected. Be honest with you. If I just do that, this makes more sense. The plates going down that ain't going there is going to go straight into this machine. I wish you'd hurry up and get your ass filled up. Jesus Christ, come on. Oh, I see. There we go. Now this is overflow, and that'll shit that out there, and that'll shit that out onto that machine. It only requires 3 per minute, so it should definitely be getting 3 per minute. If not, I'll just increase the delivery. It is not getting 3 per minute. I can't help but notice this. What line's feeding this? You must not be getting enough screws, because that's typically what causes bullshit to happen. Nope, you're getting everything that you can desire. You just need to be overclocked, or I need to have another machine producing. Hmm. 100 a minute. 90 a minute. This is modular frames. They're going into here. And they're being sent up. Through here. Around. Up. Is this machine? This must be the heavy frames. Yeah. Bring this back a little bit, because, well, it's never going to create that many that fast. And I can come here. Hopefully this ain't gonna eat up all the screws for the line. If it does, I'm not too sad about it, because this rotor machine's just kind of an extra machine. I can always go to the other side of that and increase the production. Getting up to 62 every time. Knock down. And then it stops. Take one of those out. Will you reach back up to 62? Oh, still too fast. Okay. Well, I'll set it back to normal so both of those can continue to make. Till I can divert more screws down this direction. You are using all the screws that you're getting for the most part. How bad would this be if I took some from this line and shoved it down to that machine down there? Well, it would go to both machines is the problem. Oh, you already have a line sending screws over. I mean, you do drive. Good reason there. um, I was about to say, how are screws able to go out the right when it's been programmed? Nothing should be getting sent out that way. Only overflow should be going to the right. And when neither of them are pulling, excess screws should be getting sent down. That ensures that we have constant flow. Only problem with that is this rotor machine, who has been having a severe lack of screws, is going to start picking up the extra screws. Now let's see what happens. You're at 500. Let's see if you stay at 500. Now those are going to clog back up. And then the extra ones are going to be sent that way. Beautiful. If this machine's overclocked, I'm going to take the overclock away from it. It's not. It just waits on modular frames, so the longer it takes modular frames to get there, actually, the better. Once modular frames start producing faster, then that machine's going to get starved, and I'm going to have to go back to phase 1. Which means restricting the screws going down to this side. Ain't that a pain in the ass? You're still stocked up. Honestly, send it. If you're getting them, send them. I'm gonna go all the way back to the end of this line, and I'm gonna start overclocking screw machines, believe it or not. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, it can go there. This is the waste line. Well, that increases the amount of screws going down the line just by getting rid of that. So now they shouldn't be storing. I'm pretty sure they're all just coming here just to store. Um, oh, I'm pulling it from the wrong side. Here's a small buffer. Now, once that storage gets used up, because I have long since took screws off of that, I'll have to change up those lines and whatnot, but it's not too bad. Oh, maybe I didn't take all the screws off of it. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, because it's not a smart splitter. See? So, if I just get rid of that line there, the extra screws are just going to go down this side. Which comes to here. Which then... Where does this one go? I see there's one on the left that shoots it, but where the fuck does this line go? The hell? This goes to the splitter, and this splitter connects up to that main line. So both of those lines go to the same damn place is what I'm saying. Yeah, because this turns and it goes straight up to that. Okay. I really need to make this a tier 5 lift because they are going slow as absolute fuck. I need to tier 5 a lot of shit over here. If I increase the delivery of screws, I can probably overclock the absolute dog shit out of this entire area. And now I'm just going to throw this into a screw machine and I'm going to overclock it because, well, I have nothing else really to do. You're not getting enough iron ingots. Well, having you shut off is not a good thing, so... See, this is storing up iron ingots. Why isn't it... It only needs 12.5 a minute. I don't understand why we aren't sending excess through. What the hell are you going to? Okay, that's beautiful. And what's not being used there is going directly into this machine. I still can't help but notice that your ass ain't, what's going on here? Oh, because that's a merger. I merged it into the wrong line. That's my fault. We actually want this to go into this go into this one. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck it, dude. It's not gonna hurt that fucking line any. I'm pretty sure that's the first tier 3 drill that I installed was on that one. Now it's getting fed when it needs to be fed to continuously run. So that's an extra 50 per minute going in. Again, you have like places like this that's just not producing. Because it's completely just locked the hell up. Just out of curiosity, if I take a second line from this, what happens? Because all of these are going to maintain regardless, because I have a huge amount of ingots coming out. There's the end of the buffer. Now we're going to see if they can maintain. They are, because it's all going out the side instead of getting filled in there. Now we're not wasting any resources on this side, and this is getting stocked up as it needs to be stocked up. Beautiful. All of this is going through, and it's being sent to these machines now. They are kinda backing up, though. But then the extras that ain't going into that machine are going to go back into the merger and be sent back through this line over here. So now it's just a big ass circle. These lines feed those lines feed these lines. So whatever's extra from this line's going over to these lines. Whatever's extra from these lines go back into this line. And it's working so far. To be honest with you, I don't even think I need these iron plates to be sent out anymore. I'm pretty sure that machine down there is doing just fine. Same with the rods. If I turn this machine off, I have a machine all the way on the other side that's producing rods. This is going into a storage. And then being slowly introduced to this line because I ain't updated that shit. Yeah, that's just literally feeding into another storage. And then from that storage, it's going into these. So the only thing I need to do on this side is go here. And then go down and hook this into this line, which I believe ain't doing shit. So boom. That's a smart splitter. So we simply go overflow. Like I said before, this side isn't going anywhere. Absolutely positively nowhere. The machine it's hooked to is turned off. Oh, well, it's not even hooked to anything. So now that is being sent directly to this machine, which means I can completely turn off that other machine over here, because I no longer need this, which means the extra iron ingots are now going to be ignoring going to here, and they're going to be getting sent straight up there, here, which blocks this back off, which allows that extra to go through here to fill these machines up. Eventually this line's going to become clogged, but that's fine because I can start overclocking these now and producing more screws if need be. Yeah, I think overclock's worth than creating another constructor. So I can infinitely increase the amount of screws that are being pushed out now. Well, not infinitely, but I can give that a substantial boost if I need to. What I need to do is take the overclocks that I put in the water pumps over there. I need to pull those out. Not only is that using excess electricity when it spins up, I've added in so many different water pumps that it shouldn't be an issue. But whatever. We produced 46 of those. That's what? I don't know, an 800th of the way or some shit. Um, the AI assistant, no, the motor, and then the nuclear pasta. Which one of these are going to be easy? That I just need to break down copper and hook that to the other machine. So I guess there's no point in me not pulling out the, I can't help but notice that this shit uses 1500 megawatts. Wow. Okay. What do you need? You need for me to turn on all of my old machines, but both of you both require diffused modular frames. Now, that's just a regular one. That's a pressure conversion cube. That's before. Now, that's after. I see. Pressure conversion tubes are made out of the fused frames. Hmm. So I guess I set up the nuclear pasta next. Super easy to set up. I just need another blender, probably. Nope, just a constructor to make the copper powder. Okay, that's simple. I can set this up on this side, right at about the midpoint. So around about here would be the perfect place for this. Copper lines right here. Also, I needed to scoot this up. Well, no, I was right the first time. Copper powder, which I have loads in my inventory because I spent tickets on it. I need to follow to see where the hell this line's going to. Actually, this line's moving so slow. I've decided that I'm going to change up my line a little bit. I'm going to zoop this forward as far as I can before it starts interrupting with anything. I need 3 or do I need 4 for the end product? I don't know. We'll just do that. Okay. So, the nuclear pasta is made in a... It's made in the particle accelerator. Fucking god damn it. You actual piece of shit. You've just fucked everything. Well, you didn't, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to take that waste and I'm going to send it down to the storage containers out in the desert while I'm creating that. So, I mean, I already future-proofed that, so let's use the future-proofing. The only problem is I'm going to have to source copper. Need steel pipes. What are you doing? Let's head down here and see how many I can make. Plenty. Plenty is the answer. I need plastic. Don't drop the plastic. Okay. Oh, I'll have to shove some shit in the chest on the opposite side. But that's fine. Just to make the personal miners. Then we're gonna have to source some copper. Probably don't have enough conveyor belts to wherever it's gonna send me, but that's fine. Much as I would like to divert some of that silica back, I'm not going to. I guess that's how you can tell that they're running, huh? If not the glowing ass fucking glass.
Comply.
Here it is. Hey, there's a personal miner already in there. Get rid of that. Any other crafting materials? Yep. That's one. I need to make 2 more. Bauxite. Beautiful. That gives me 2 slots. We go here. We make 2 portable miners. Bang, bang. Worst case scenario, I'll just use the tier 1 conveyor belts to pull the shit back. Scan for copper. Hopefully there's some nearby, because I am going to have to run power lines out to that shit. Beautiful. 500 that way. It's probably going to be dirty as fuck because it's in that biome. It'd probably be better to go from that line, but we're just going to go here. I don't need a huge amount of copper. There is a lot of copper, so there is plenty to choose from over here. I'll remember this. And we have pure. It all seems to be pure. Of course, it wouldn't be the hardest biome if I didn't have to deal with some sort of bullshit, right? Beautiful. And I can't source this back directly to the facility, or I will get heavily irradiated during that whole process. Now that I think about it. I love the Spider-Manning telephone poles. It's so good. I dropped off my reinforced plates over there. That's no problem. Ooh, that lag. One thing, actually, never mind. Fuck it, dude. I was going to talk about radiation and how there's levels of radiation that do, you know, different things to your body, but fuck it. Let me just get this shit done. Let's be honest. Nobody cares about radiation unless you're dealing with it directly. Oh, you take copper ingots, you son of a bitch. It did say 30 a minute, though, right? 300 per minute. God damn. You're only getting one smelter, brother. I got enough for two. You're only getting two smelters, brother. It's a tier 3 drill. You're only getting 3 smelters, brother. Final offer. The only reason it's 3 is because I have to hook the shit to a goddamn splitter anyway, so. The delivery is gonna be slow as shit, though. Slide this here. We go 1. The hell? I guess I already hooked them all up to fucking power. Okay. Alright, well that's 90 per minute being produced. Now it's saying no power. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Now I need a merger. It's just pure too, so it's gonna be putting out the maximum amount. Then the constructor can just chill out there. So 60 pieces per minute's the only thing that's gonna be able to be delivered up to that. And this needs that per 6 seconds. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, there was enough for another one. I stand alone today. Don't ask me what I feel. I just know I feel this way. I stand alone today. Yeah. What the hell? You gotta be connected to power because I was hovering on you. Oh god, it's so slow in delivering resources. I gotta fix that. I make tier 4 anything? No. Then we go for the steel. And I make steel beams. There, only show affordable recipes. There we go. It's actually not fast enough to deliver that entirety of that in. Oh, no. I need to upgrade. You know, I mean, there's just gonna be breaks in between. It's not like I need a huge amount of copper powder, right? I gotta go back and get building materials anyway, so. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I am producing alclad aluminum sheets, so I should be able to just pick them bitches up from somewhere. Alright, so where are we going? Probably to the big facility in the sky. Yeah, this one over here. Probably gonna steal from this machine, because I've always have. I was stealing motors from this machine. Yeah. That's not helpful to me right now. Neither is that. Where are you sending your pieces? You are staying completely and totally stocked up full. Wait. No. Those are where the ingots are going. Yeah, the ingots are doing amazing right now. Wait. The other ones were... What the hell? This must be where I just dropped off some random shit. Interesting. Oh, it's full. I need these. I actually don't have those producing anything right now. Gunpowder. I don't need. Don't throw it in there either, crazy. Um... We can drop off like 2 stacks of those. Honestly, because I'll probably want to upgrade some shit on the way there. Or from the way back. Oh, I bounced. That lag. If I would have been boosting, I would have been shot in the damn air. Alright. Just to make this be able to do this faster, I have to increase the delivery, which was kind of hilarious. There we go. Now it should be getting enough per tick. Or not. It's getting less. I mean, it is taking up 300 per minute. And to be fair, these are not producing 300 per minute. They are producing 90. I would need 10 of these feeding into that shit for that to happen, though. And that's probably not gonna happen.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Well, let's just do the math. Actually, fuck doing the math. That uses 120. I have 90. So it's producing 15 a minute. 15 a minute. I gotta remember that. I might have to come back and adjust that later on.
Harvest.
Then from here, leave the truck shop alone, you. Truck, don't go over here. Actually, I'm sending this the wrong way. I actually need to send it like that way. Can't fuck with the truck shop though. Hmm. It does not enjoy my cheekiness. I'm gonna do that. I might as well just put it all the way across, right? Quit being a dick. I'm busy. Bruh. I'm not gonna put up with your shit. Fuck off or die. Your choice. I will deliver you a swift death if that's what you want. Of course, there's one of those over here. It wouldn't be this game if there wasn't nuisances here and there. That's part of its charm. Oh, it's like just barely not enough. Now, I have no fucking idea where I'm taking this line. Well, wherever I end up taking it, it's gonna be there fast. Sure, I haven't actually put any spaghetti on top of these pops, pipes. I'm over here by the plastic and whatnot. I could have saved me a lot of materials, not like I'm not just storing up these crafting materials. Thought I was bringing it over here, where I started setting up shit. I don't think this is actually the place I thought it is. No, this is where the modular, all of that bullshit is. No, this is where I was setting up. I must have deleted that other constructor that I put down. That's fine. Alright. Hello, brother. You having a good one? Now I just need that and the pressurized conversion tube, and that creates nuclear pasta. But there was something about the nuclear pasta. That's what it was. It has to be done in the particle accelerator. So, in all actuality, I was supposed to take this line over to the particle accelerator. I mean, it don't hurt having it send materials this way, but it wasn't supposed to go this way. Hence why I led it over to the nuclear facility originally. Oh, shit. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, because I'll probably need it for something else. If not, it's there if I ever want to build another particle accelerator. I don't think I can, even if I wanted to be honest with you. Actually, nah, because I would still have to send nuclear waste into the base. I mean, I could send it right outside, but that's not worth it. Let's not do that. So you're going to say straight is overflow and left is any. No, 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 no.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
So the non-fissile uranium that's being created at this other machine over here. This one. I'm actually going to have to stop sending it that way to make it send it that way. Yep, it's going to be out in the open, so it's going to be radioactive. Who'da thunk it? And then the only thing that needs to happen down here is me to find a place that I can shove this into this. Yeah, that is a merger. And shove that into that. And we hope to God that that can be eaten up by the trash can. It should, because it's a craftable source. But if it can't, oh well, I'm not too worried about it. Now on the other end of this, I shouldn't have either of these running at the same time. You guys need to quit fucking expanding. I need to... I looked at it again. It's gonna do the thing. That's a programmable splitter, brother. Why are we splitting when we need to merge? Now, we never want... Hang on a second. Alright, we never want both of these materials to be running in at the same time, so I'm going to merge them onto the same line. That way, if one's getting fucked up, being sent the wrong direction or some other crazy shit, I now know that I have to go back in and fix what's going on. We're going to go here. This doesn't have any of that there. We're going to go here. We're going to go nuclear pasta. You piece of shit take pressurized conversion cube, but I already knew that. I need to just bring that shit over and convert it. You actually don't take waste anymore either.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
So same with this. I now want that going that way. It should not be going anywhere towards the left. And then I'm just going to send all the other shit that needs to be over here into a merger.
Harvest.
Beautiful.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I don't have a contract. I never had to sit there and sign some shit. As far as my knowledge reaches. Technically, I guess I do a hit agree every time I start the game, which would be kind of funny if in that legal agreement they added in the AI's commands of harvesting. So then when it says you made a legal agreement to harvest the alien artifacts, it'd actually be true. That'd be like a funny little Easter egg. You know, to show a little bit of humor. I'll just put it up there. Now I do have to run these through another machine before I can do anything with the pressurized whatever that I'm creating. It's hard to say, I don't want to go too much farther. Need to take this up. Alright, now to make the pressurized fuddy-duddies. What do I need? I need an assembler. I can do assembler. That's not a problem. We turn rods into screws. We turn screws and plates into reinforced plates. 1, 2, 3. How many did I need? Probably like 2, 4, some shit like that. Probably 4 because it's an assembler. 8. Goddamn, you greedy ass. Oh, Macho's on Rocket League. I'll be back on Rocket League in the next couple of days. I would like to extend this series 2 more streams, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'll probably have all the machines set up this stream, and then next stream probably spend time tweaking other variables to get all of this shit produced. So next stream will probably be the final stream, let's be honest. It might be another 18-hour stream, but it'll probably be the last stream. And that's if I decide to go the full thing of completing everything. Now, if that leads to another research thing, then it's on its own. I'm not doing any more upgrades for the goddamn space thing beyond phase 4. Not gonna happen. I don't care if you want me to do it. I will not do it. I refuse. Pressurized conversion tube. I need the radio, whatchamacallit, control units. I have a lot of those. Like, a lot of those. I don't know if I want to pull it from the source or if I want to pull it from the storage. I think the radio units are being used in a nuclear facility as well. But to be fair, once this gets done, I can just turn off all the machines any damn way. Yeah. Ah, if this lets me grab these from there. Muy bien. Please. Please. Have kindness. Have kindness. You say too sharp on an attachment. If I go to the other side, will you let me do it this way? Damn it, and that's probably attached to a machine directly. Yep. Uh. Do I even need turbo motors anymore? I mean, they gotta be getting sent somewhere important, right? I don't know. The next stream will be where I go through and get rid of all the extra shit that I don't need. I built such a huge platform. Like, I was getting ready to go big for this nuclear shit. Every time I look at this platform, I just feel a deep sense of disappointment. And then I need the cubes. Beautiful. Now, to be fair, I don't know how many of these cubes that have been made. I know they've been getting made for a long time now. I don't know the rate at which they were being made. So I could look in this box and I could have 0, or I could have, you know, a couple of hundred. That's actually extremely bad, only having a couple of hundred there. Only need 1,000. Unfortunately, this ain't 1,000. That's 369. Damn. That's abysmal. And they've been running for like 2 or 3 streams now. So I assume my heavy modular frames are probably have a lack of production going on with them now, and that's what's causing this issue. And that fucking sucks if that's what that is. Ah, thank you. And I already led all the way back to where it needs to go, yeah. So 1 cube a minute is going to be pressurized and converted. 1 cube a minute. That's, ooh. No! But I do understand why content creators abandon seasons of things that they do. Because unfortunately, continuing on seasons past their due date, like I'm doing now, don't make you any viewers, don't make you any money. And the more and more I've been streaming, the more and more I'm like, yeah, I see why this guy didn't finish the rest of his season that he made. Ain't nobody watching that shit. Even though they would like to finish the season, they can't. If they ain't making money, then they can't, do the things. Particle accelerator. Oh, you need another 10. You take 100 a fucking minute? Are you crazy? Fuck me. Okay. I need to go here. And we go... Well... Set this to none. We want plutonium pellets to go straight for when I switch that over. And then over to the right, we want nuclear pasta. Probably shouldn't be sitting inside of that as it's going, huh? I wouldn't even been mad if that shit would have killed me if I would have been sitting in that. To be honest with you, there should be some sort of EMP effect or something. Just towards the actual gamer, so if you are close to it, or you have machines built around it, they all go offline for a little bit. Alright, it's gonna continue to spin up. I'm gonna GTFO before I end up getting blasted. Oh, it's 0.5 per minute. There we go. Now we should see what this shit looks like. And there you go. It's one of those cubes with what looks to be dark matter inside of it. Could be antimatter, but, you know. You're going to make me send this through my facility, aren't you? Which means my facility, my main facility, is going to be irradiated. Unless I send it in from the back way, which we all know I ain't doing that shit. I'm too lazy for that. So my main facility is going to be... is going to face radiation for the time being. Holy shit. There ain't no spaghetti art this time. It's just like one gigantic ass twisted noodle. The helix design and all of that. Unfortunately, the conveyor belts are so huge that you can't actually tell it's a helix, so... I'm actually going to take this line a different path. We're going to go out this way. I don't want to irradiate my facility. But I mean, if I'm going to, let's send the radiation, away from the shit that I have to constantly manage. We'll just send it along the side of this. It doesn't have a large range of radiation, so as long as it's not like in the middle of my facility, it's not that bad. It's fine. We'll have to leapfrog it again. Damn it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Now I got the whatchamacallits and the nuclear pasta done and being received. Now, these son of a bitches are just gonna be annoying to make. The thermal propulsion rockets, they're gonna be annoying to make. Because it requires 2 of the modular frames. Which ain't great. Cooling systems, they're not being used. I am making turbo motors, and I have to turn the modular engines back on. Which means I have to turn back on the smart plate, which means all of my reinforced plates are now going to be fucked again. And they require motors, which is going to slow down my other in-game machines as well. And all of this has to be made in a manufacturer. So let me shove the manufacturer down and then we'll work backwards like we usually do. And if you wonder why I always work backwards, because it's just easier to set up the machines. Because once I hook everything in, it's already making parts and sending them towards the end. And I ain't gonna set up one machine doing one thing, and set up another machine doing another thing. I can just redo my machine line and all of that to get all of that done. So for me personally, it's just easier. I don't have to think about what's going to happen next. I can just hook up whatever it needs. Call it a day. Now, having big supply chains and things like this, right at this end game right here when you're upgrading the space elevator, this is where having the big supply chains really come into effect. And this is where the minimalistic facility, or minimalistic style, is where you're going to have to expand. But again, I can just divert all unused resources, overclocks, whatever, to exactly what I need. Usually, in a minimalistic factory, you want to avoid spaghetti. You want to have everything going into specific lines, making specific things. So when you need to yoink one line, you yoink the entire production of one side. Because you'll have your main production that you'll never shut down, and then you'll have your extra production that you can shut down. You'll yank the line from the extra production, and you'll shove that line into another set of machines, and then you'll have it fully processing what you need. I have it all done in spaghetti, so it's a little bit more difficult. So we go here. First thing I need to do is run another line from the fused modular frames over here. So that's what we'll do. And I'm just going to stack these lines because it's literally the same thing. One's just not charged and the other one is. Well, converted, then charged. The other one is. So we are just going to stack these lines. Actually, need to go up. And nope, it was the radio things that I sent that way. Here they are. I'm not going to pull from that line because the particle accelerator needs it. I'm just going to pull it from here. So as this shit gets delivered and all of these start getting... That's the wrong thing. Wait, what? Oh. Because that's the line coming out of the back of that. That's connecting to that, but this line is actually connecting to the one over, which is this one. As it gets sent through there from that machine, it's going to go to this splitter. One's going to go to the particle accelerator. The other one's going to go back towards that machine. Again, I'm going to have to go back to the fused frames and increase production on them. But I'll handle that in a moment. How many do you use a minute, by the way? Only 1 per minute. Well, it uses 2 per minute, so that's fine, and it being a low amount of frames coming this way. I'm actually going to do a merger, and I'm going to have diffuse modular frames, the cooling system, the turbo motors, and all the modular engines. All of that come, well, not the modular engine. That's going to be coming from that way. But the rest of this, the turbo motor, the cooling system, can all come from the same way. So I'm just going to have a merger, and I'm just going to send them down the fucking line. I actually need a smart merger to separate them. At the end, though, because I do have a lot of those, and they're going to clog up the line. It's fine. Eventually, it's going to get clogged up with motors and shit, and I'm going to have to come back in and reconfigure everything, but I'm not that worried about it for the time being. Left side, we want turbo motors. Right side, we want cooling systems. This is just a temporary solution. And then going straight, we want the used modular frames. So now we'll have the fused modular frames, the cooling system, the turbo motors, and all of that shit being pulled into this particular thing. Give it some power off of my relay system way the hell over there. I get tired of looking for power. There we go. Power check, batteries are starting to get drained. So leaving those nuclear facilities on the other side on is going to continuously drain my batteries, but not as fast. So I will have to look in doing increased nuclear production on the other side to try and make both generators run at the same time. Actually, it's not even that. One generator's not even going to run because I'm not letting it run. So it's only running off of one part-time instead of recharging with both of them. On the way, we go all the way back to the other side. We get a merger. We run everything down the way we need to. Actually, you know what? Let's just set up this side of the system first. Because what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get 2 industrial storages, which I need 40 pipes for. Do I still have the steel in my inventory? I do. Do I not have a workbench over here? I don't think I do. No. I'm gonna throw down a crafting bench. And I need 40 steel pipes. At this point, I might as well just send the whole fucking thing, huh? I didn't say I was going to. I said I should. We'll keep it simple. I can't put that at like a diagonal. I can't afford because I need steel beams. I don't think I can make enough steel beams with the left eye or what I have left. I can only make 5. Rip. It's a good thing I'm right here by the truck station, huh? Wherever the fuck that is now. Right there. I can just go into here. I can not only grab more steel, I can grab any leftover beams. There's another. Hmm. Could just shove that shit like there. As rude as that looks. Just to ensure that this line doesn't clog, we're going to add these into these storages, and then we're going to hook the storages directly to the machine. There we go. Now that program sorter should be able to get all of that done, no problem. And now I just need to send the turbo motor and cooling system down this line. And there should never be any issues. Ever. So might as well future-proof it. That's why we work from the beginning, or from the end back to the beginning. Then here, this is just a regular splitter though. That's fine if I make the merger farther upstream. Hmm. These are the cooling systems. That's the in. I need the out. Ooh. Ooh. Jumpo. Whoa. It doesn't matter. That's the cooling system sorted. And then I need the turbo motors, which again aren't really being used for anything. Well, rarely being used for anything. Now, my facility up top's gonna suffer from me pulling these, but fuck it, dude. There you go. Turbo motors, cooling system. They're gonna go down the line, go to their respective storage, and they're gonna be sent into the machine. And the nuclear pasta that gets sent through here every once in a while should not be interrupted. There we go. Beautiful. And they shouldn't clog back up the line because they're going into storages. So we're good there. And that is everything except for the modular engines, which only needs 2.5 a minute. I do have this set up here. I just have to reconvert the machine back over. This was the adaptive whatchamacallit, which means this one had to be the motor. But now it's heavy modular frames. Your computer, you need circuit boards. What are you missing? You need copper sheets. That's not gonna happen, so you're gonna have to chill. Do I need, like, absolutely need computers to be produced right now? It doesn't look like I do, because these motherfuckers would have ran out a long time ago. Wherever the hell they were being sent if they were actually needed. So I'm going to disconnect you for now. Well, what do I need for the modular engines, actually? Smart plate, rubber, and motors. That means that this machine right here was originally set up to do motors. No, rubber's being sent to this machine. Yeah. Okay. Like, I do need to create these for another thing. I'm pretty sure I remember that being one of the things. Nuclear pasta, done. Thermal propulsion, basically done. Magnetic field, done. So I must need these for the assembly director program. Yes. I need the computers too for this, though. I also need the supercomputer for those. So I guess I just make another manufacturer and I say fuck it and hook all the shit up to it, honestly. At this point. It can fit right there. I just need heavy modular frames. You know, the usual. The shit that I always need. be honest with you. You can have most of that. Heavy modular frames and 2 motors. I'll just pick this off the line. And then motors. Hopefully I can catch these bitches as they're being sent downstream. Here. Fender bud. Mr. Motor. Oh. Oh, something else. I have my motor set up to something else. I mean, I got stators for days. I need you to send me some motherfucking motors out, bitch. I do have motors set to something else. Uni. No! There we go. Floor is too steep. Oh shit. I have these modular engines being stored somewhere, to be fair. I don't think I have enough to create, 1,000 of those, but I do have them being stored somewhere. First thing that's easy to grab is rubber. Or not, because I have every goddamn one of these being filled. You don't even take rubber, bruh. Being a rubber whore. That wasn't even attached to that. Or was it? What the hell? Oh, yeah, it was attached to that. That's just going through. Gotcha. Rubber. Sorted. Power. Sorted. Smart plating. I'm actually going to run this a little bit different. I'm going to run it over here. And we're going to bring this down. And one of these machines was making smart plating. We just simply turn you back on and then feed you again. Fuck that. We're going here now, not to the other engines. Conveyor has an invalid shape. Are you calling me invalid? You need rotors and you need reinforced plates, so I just need to enable this. Any. That'll feed that machine plates. It's already being fed rotors, apparently. What the hell? It is already being fed rotors. Okay. I thought that was going to take longer to set up, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm going to have to tinker with it to get it constantly putting out plates, but fuck, dude. And that is smart plates taken care of. And then we need to hook up a thermal line to motors. Again, just in case I want to pull from this in the future. Oh god. I'm going to send this down. Motors is this way. Gotcha. There we go. Motor go up. Motor go round. Then motor goes straight through back to machine. You are now set up, sir, to produce modular engines. Not efficiently, but you are set up. You then are heading over to this machine. No. One of these fucking machines. This machine? Yes, this machine. One day. Let's stop towering. I'm literally just wasting resources. And there's the thermal propulsion, whatever, being made. So the nuclear pasta's being sent through, the thermal propulsion's being sent through, the magnetic, whatever the fuck's being sent through. Now I need to make the, whatever the fucking assistant unit. Let me see if it even needs a manufacturer before I start gathering parts for it. This one. You only require an assembler. Dun, 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 dun. I just need to make screws. We make screws till we can make 4 rotors, and then we can send those. Okay. And then we make enough screws to where we can make reinforced plates. We need 8 of those, so that shouldn't be that bad. 3 and 4. I think I said it only takes an assembler. Funny how it uses an assembler for the final upgrade for the goddamn... I need 2 more plates for the final upgrade of the goddamn thing. Screw. 1 and 2. You are to make the assembler directory system, which you are actually going to use the supercomputers, which I have no use for. And actually, as funny as that is, well, I'm going to need more shit for it, but let's find out. I need 20 more pipes. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad I decided to set things up like this instead of, damn. 2 reinforced plates, 2 rotors. I can do that. And I probably need screws for rotor. 25 a piece. I think I said I only needed 2. And the only thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to go left. It's for supercomputers. And the center, I guess, technically could be any. The only problem I might have is if a supercomputer, like multiple supercomputers, are going to come down in a line, it might not send the rest over there. So you know what? I'm going to make the right be supercomputers as well. And I'm going to hope that it's just going to be able to keep up with that. Because there's no slider in any of these to where I can say send 100% of computers, supercomputers that way. So hopefully it'll just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that won't be that big of an issue. If not, I might actually need a tissue because that's going to clog up my other machine. It's going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Supercomputers are the first ones, well, one of the first ones that I ever made, huh? It's not enough. I think I actually canceled the supercomputer production line. No! Please don't send any straight. It'd be nice just to have an option to say not to send. See, that's the problem. It'd be nice just to have the option to say not to send supercomputers straight. So until those get sorted, I just have to eat that line up and just wait. Which fucking sucks, because if anything else gets sent through in the interim period, it's going to clog this line. That's why I would like a slider, just to say, send that shit, you know, Where it needs to be, Johnny. I knew it was gonna do some shit like that. I just knew it. Because this game doesn't have anything to prevent it. Even if I use the programmable ones, it's still gonna do the same thing. Sure. Supercomputers are gonna stack that up. Get rid of the extra stack. Keep a couple, I suppose. Now I can hook this back up to there. Now you need the adaptive control units, which I just need to turn that machine back on and rehook up a couple of connections. And it's good. I don't think I need that machine on. Ooh, you take heavy modular frames and circuit boards. You're a son of a bitch. So there's the computer stash. That's hooked up. Heavy modular frames. Apparently this is hooked up because, yeah, I just pulled from that. Okay. Automated wiring and then circuit boards. That's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. That means I'm gonna have to fix this line and I'm gonna have to give it the copper that it needs. Um, why? Why do you have a copper ingot on your line? You're telling me I stopped producing circuit boards for all of this fucking time because of a singular copper fucking ingot. Center output, send. Yeah, send. For that entire time, I've been storing up all of these extra fucking copper sheets. I mean, it's chock-a-block full of them. Why is there iron ingots getting in there? Or copper ingots? I mean, shit, does this even need a merge or anything on this to send these back in? Because they're still fucking just tearing that shit up. Circuit boards. You're going straight into that machine, which is great. You're making computers with them. You are being sent into this machine. I do need to turn back on the left side of that. Okay, send them. Yep. Cool. Now, where the hell are you sending your circuit boards to? You are sending yours only to this machine making computers. You require 37.5 circuit boards per minute. Taking that overclock out of you. 25 per minute. And you require 5 per minute. That's 30 per minute on circuit boards needing to be produced. And you guys are putting out 18.75 and 18.75, which is 37 and half. 37 and a half, 37.5. So I can increase that by a whole 1, or I can come over here and increase this by a whole 1. How about neither? We take the stockpile and we just produce one of those a minute and we call that shit a fucking day. You need 25 a minute, and you have one that has 18.75 being directly fed to you, and this one being split in half. I believe we are good. Saves me an overclock. Okay. Now I need to go to the automated wiring, and I only need 7.5 per minute, because I took the overclocks out of this. I got rid of that automated wiring machine long time ago. You're being fed through that. Computers, heavy frame, circuit board, and the other one's wiring. There's the computer. There's that. Circuit boards are probably coming through there, so this one needs to be the automated wiring. Yeah, because this is the way out. Gotcha. I'm actually going to go back down here and reconvert one of these machines that aren't running back to the automated wiring. Why are you making compacted coal? Oh yeah, because I needed it temporarily. God damn it, you take stators. You should out 2.5 per minute. It's 2.5 a minute good enough? Or wherever the fuck the other machine was. You better say yes, it is enough. I'm gonna be pissed. No, you need 7.5, which means I need 2 machines doing automated wiring. Or 1 heavily overclocked. That's pain. There wasn't any alternative recipes or anything. Nope. That only added 1.25. So I'm gonna have to have 2 machines doing automated wiring any fucking way, or I'm just gonna have to have a delay. Right now, you need fucking cables and you need stators, so I need to hook this to the stator line, which was barely putting out enough as is, and now I'm about to fuck that shit over. This is the stator line. Oh, sorry, Stater Line. You're about to be fucked in the ass. There's nothing I can really do to help you there. This is smart plating, but this one's already making smart plating, so I'm going to turn this one into... What the fuck did I need? Ooh, I could have it doing stators. Yeah. That's more worthwhile than having two of these go out when, you know, it actually, you know, can't do either. So now you're being fed stators. I just need to put a cable line over here towards you. Actually, I actually have to tell it that it's okay. Fuck it. Honestly, well, nah. Just keep that overflow. Well, this is going to the motor machine, though, so I have to send it straight. Alright. Now I need to... Like, what is these sending rods to? What are you sending rods to? Hmm. Why do I have one machine sending rods to that? I mean, I guess fuck it. I'll leave it alone. Ain't no way this shit needs more parts per minute being sent out. That bitch is storing. Let me actually help that send its storage out by deleting a line there. Never mind, it's still storing. Nah, it's perfectly even now. No, it's going down. And if that extra one that I put there for whatever reason makes this iron line over there not be able to keep up, I will take the responsibility for it. I need 8 cable and 2 reinforced iron plates. Actually, cable's made from copper any fucking way. Here's the copper line. And this is like barely being touched, so we put a constructor over here that I still can't afford. 8 cables, I can just pull some shit off of this. I know I have a crafting bench over here. I just ain't been over here in a while. It's around here somewhere. It used to be right there. I'll go to the ones over here by the truck station. Cable requires the wire, right? I have wire in my inventory, though. Go ahead and... fuck it. I don't need a lot of cable. I think it was only like 20. Not even that. And then I just need 8 reinforced plates. Ooh. I'm losing my mind. Losing control of the wheel. It's swerving on and off the road. I'm actually gonna make like, 10 or so reinforced plates. Maybe even a little bit more. Because I get tired of making them. Actually, you know what? 10's fine. It should give me enough to put down a splitter and everything else that I need to put down. I could also catch this farther along the line. Fuck it. I'll just send them back from this side. I got so much copper being produced and not a lot of it being used. But we're going to make copper sheet in one, and then we're going to make cable in the other. We do the old splitter. There we go. I'm out of cable. But damn, should have hooked up this machine first then, huh? You take wire. You're a son of a bitch. I'll put it back. I still need 4 more. Okay, I'm not gonna put it back. Oh, batteries seem to be out of, oh, because that's the geothermal that I just... Oh. um... Need cable. Um, and you need to go hook up those geothermal power plants again. I forgot that that was that line. I was like, why is my shit shutting down? It's because you just literally disconnected power. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, the geothermal power one's that one. I don't know what the hell. I guess the batteries did actually just run out finally. Why? Why am I going forward? What is happening? Why am I stuck going forward? Stop. What the hell? I'd have been pissed if I was on the edge of a cliff or some shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the copper sheet yet, so that's just gonna chill. It's only 10. I guess I can add it into... Any of you making stators or some shit? Requires it for stator creation. Any of you's creating stators. That's creating rotors. I mean... Sure. I don't normally build shit that I don't need, but I actually do need it. There you go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This whole thing's gonna be full of it. Just delete the whole fucking thing. Now you're gonna give me issues. Okay. You're the one that made the fucking line, game. It's like to remind you of that. You're the one that made the line, and now you're telling me it's too fucking steep. Okay. This one is the copper sheet machine. Very important. Did I hook up the right machine here? Um, I'm hooking it up there. It needs 45 a minute. This is only producing 10. And this is only producing 10, so it's only getting 20 a minute. So let's decrease this down to 20 a minute. 22.5 a minute is as low as I can make that, so there you go. I know I need more rotors, but I mean, if that's the limit of what I can be fed, or what it can be fed, that's the limit. I have to put down more constructors in a moment. I mean, I'm pulling from that line and it's still going wherever it needs to go, so. There's 30 a minute. I'm not going to do anything too crazy here. We're just going to add a merger here. And this copper line is still undisturbed. Probably because I have it going as slow as it could possibly go. I don't know where its end game is, but if I increase this, it definitely would be going down. I'm not going to follow that any farther, though. But it might be going to another copper sheet line, to be fair. I think it does. Interesting. Yep. It's making the fuck out of some copper sheets, and apparently it's not sending them wherever it needs to go quick enough. Oh, this entire fucking line is just... Damn. I did need copper sheets for the longest. So I probably said fuck it and never wanted to deal with it again. Somewhere over here was needing copper. I think that little piece right there is still free. I... There we go. You can have your overclocks. So that's going to be a heavy burn. Well, it's not really. It's still going to be 25 extra a minute. And this line over here still doesn't give a shit. And it's clogged. And the best thing about me sending it down to there is I can now pull off of it if need be, and I can send it to other machines later on. These machines are just doing the thing, and it's still not affecting this line, like, at all. At the moment, it's easier for me to just keep building constructors. Yes, they take power, but I'm like, goddamn. That must be the original copper line. Plug that bitch on in there. Copper sheet. Look at the power. That truck's never gonna run again. I keep trying to intentionally leave that truck, but it's never gonna run again. Let's do this a little bit less stupid. So just from this side, that's 10, 20, 30. There's 30 copper sheets per minute just on this side coming down the line. Now this machine only needs 45, so it's only pulling 15 a minute from that other line up there. Which is perfect. And it's keeping up with screws. So now that's full rotor going down the line. Oh, my back. So rotor is good. Now what does it take to make stator? Well, I can't make stator here. I could send copper down this line, though, and convert all of these. That would be hilarious. I don't think it's really necessary, though. Stator takes wire. Interesting. But if I send wire, then pipes are going to be the ending factor there. Why is there iron mixed in with the wire? No, it's back farther than that. Here? Nope, it's back farther than that. Here. Let me empty this out first. Yep. Oh, one more. Typically, I would set up some ingenious design to get all of this wire out. I'm just gonna go through and I'm gonna pick this shit up. Unless it's underground or something, then I'll have to replace the line. That's not actually connected. Whatever this is hasn't been running for a long time, and it's been going to stators. So anything else that's been running off of it, it's probably fucked too, so I need to pay attention if it's going into any splitters. That's a merger. If it's going into any more splitters, the entirety of that line's fucked. We seem to be good thus far. This is just a direct feed line. Thankfully, it's not going anywhere else in my facility. Yeah, I just go straight through. I can't tell if there's anything in the way there, but I guess I'll figure it out when I start pulling these. I'll find out at the end of the machine if I missed any, honestly. When I replace that line, it'll come up a little bit. This is gonna have to get unclogged. Oh no. Oh, it's running straight to the machine. Okay, that's not bad. So, where did you get raw iron from on this side? What the fuck? Go, both of them. Has been clogged up for a long time, not producing stators, which is real sad. Well, on the good note, the rotors have had time to build up this entire time. So this storage is probably, it's got a couple of hundred in it. Well, 4 per minute. That's 25, 50. So it's been clogged up about an hour. It's been fucked up for an hour. It's not that bad. Well, no, it's got rotors coming in from multiple places, though. So it's probably been not that long. Well, that's not going to the storage. So yeah, it's been clogged up for about an hour. That's not too shabby. You need 25 a minute. And what the fuck are we giving you? We're giving you 12.5. And we are not giving you 12.5 because this one requires rotors too. It also takes cables, which that's what I was supposed to be hooking all of that shit up to over here on the other side this entire time, but I got distracted. This is being fed 30 cables a minute. Hopefully 30 is enough for this automated wiring. Nope. If that's not going to be enough, then there's no point in probably hooking up anything else, to be honest with you. I do have cables being sent somewhere in this facility that I can grab a line off of to send it down. The question is, where? Where are the cables coming from and where are they being sent to? Not any of these. Yep, yes it is. And in fact, you're not getting enough cable. You're not getting cable at all. I never hooked up a cable line to this. Wait, no, it's getting cable. From where? That's screws. That's circuit boards. And that's plastic. Oh, this is hooked in. This is hooked into that. Is that the one I popped off earlier? If it is, it's hilarious. Hang on. Rock, you're making it hard to determine which one of these motherfuckers it is. This line, which is coming off of this line. What the hell? It has to be the... Yeah, I was about to say, it's gotta be one of these other lines, because that don't make sense. No, because this is sending this cable... Yeah, straight into this machine. Okay, it's the first one. I follow this line back to find out what the hell the problem's going on with cable. And I see that this is hooked in with another line that's producing, or that's taking cable. Pretty sure that's just sending cable back to the storage. So if I take that off, no more cable gets sent on a Mark I conveyor belt, mind you. All the way back to the cable storage. Cool. So that increases cable production ever so slightly. And, this is producing 30 a minute. I don't think anything is even coming off of this line. This line needs wire, and this isn't even connected to any type of wire source. I see. I took this off a long time ago, and I never reconnected it, because I didn't remember where that shit went. So I understand how that got that way. That's that line that I popped off way back when, and I was like, where the fuck did it go? I just found out where it went, and then I just completely fucking lost that shit again. Here? I mean, that is going to cable. And this cable's not being sent anywhere. No, wait, no, that's the thing. Yeah. Follow this line back. Through there, around, back down this way, into this machine. Go out the ass end of this machine right here. That's where you want to connect that in. That's been broken all the way since I redid that system the first time. But that's been a broke bitch for a long time. From there, it was this line that needed cable, right? Yes. So the only thing I need to do is get rid of all of that setup there and just put a merger here. That cuts out all of that extra bullshit of this having to go through all of these storage boxes and all of this other dumbass shit that I have going on that I made at the beginning of the game. Undoing the spaghetti. Sacrilegious. Oh. Get rid of that. This holds nothing. Get rid of that. The storage box no longer holds anything. And then get rid of that. When I fly through this area, I'm not even going to even know where the fuck I am anymore. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta grab more of the Owlcad whatever to Mark 5 that shit. There's one witness that's seen me undo the spaghetti. You take that to the grave. Um, gotcha. Where the fuck is all this excess cable supposed to be going? That's why it's not connected to any fucking thing. There's just another cable line that I haven't been using. I mean, it's a split, so it doesn't matter, but still. Fuck out of here. That line. Hey, that fixes cable going to the computer. I don't really need to fuck with computers, though. That's not hooked to anything, so computers basically just have a direct line of cable coming in from all over the map. Is that tier 5? Yeah, that's tier 5. Womp, 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 womp. No, was it stators or some shit that needed cables? Like what the hell was I working on that needed cable? The automated wire? Maybe? I don't know. I just know I left that shit sitting there and I never actually hooked that bitch up to anything. This guy right here. You don't require cable, do you? You do require cable. Um, um, there it is. I'm like, goddamn, I keep losing that shit. You're still not going to be getting nearly as enough cable, but at least that little bit of that side's kind of doing the thing for you. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I did do that. This line's supposed to be cable. Whoops. I mean, I gotta go find this fucking line again, goddammit. Um, at least it's bigger now. I can actually see it. Here we go. So this is getting 30 cable per minute now. To be fair, that don't even need to be overclocked. This is getting 50 cable per minute sent down. Or it needs 50. It's only getting 30. I believe each cable machine's only like 10, maybe 20. It's 30 cable per minute. It's just not consecutive because it needs more wires being shit out. This requires 60 wires a minute. This is only producing 30. Make that 45. Oh. I forgot I never even turned these on. Because I was low on power. So that's even more copper ingots going out. So if I have any of these over here overclocked, we can just yoink. Yeah, you don't need overclocking, brother. I just added a lot more in there. There we go. Now I can do that. Now 60's going straight out into this. Beautiful. So now that's a full 30 cable per minute being sent down the line. I also have an extra 2 overclocks. So between the other 2 machines, they need to just push out 20. Well, a little bit more than 20 because, well, there's travel distance. So I need to go all the way back over here and visit these 2 machines. You are not doing a full because you need wire. Again, same problem. It needs 60 wire. And these just ain't pushing out 60 wire. They're only pushing out 30. I'll let this store up one. There we go. So that's 60 wire consecutively going down the line. Or into that machine. And there's, yeah, that's 60. 30 from the other machine, 30 from this one. So that's 60 going down. It's never going to have a problem. Now the only thing I need to do is... this machine. Oh. Where's the other fucking machine? I can't follow that shit even with the fucking plate going into it. That's it going out. That's in this machine. But you're getting enough wire now. Oh, it's already set. So you were just good. I could actually overclock this machine if I wanted to. So that's 30. This is good at 60. That lag. And then the other one over there would be 90. So there's 90 wire always being sent down that line now. You should not have any problems now. I don't want to hear you're short on wire. You only take 50, 90's coming in. Stator wise, you only need 2.5 stator, so you'll always be topped up. So you should always be putting out automated wire. There's no reason for you to fall behind. Now I just need to send this shit up, and you're sorted. Is it you? I don't remember which one of these motherfuckers required that shit. Was it you? Was it you? It was you. Hmm. Okay, batteries, that. Gotcha. Oh, God. Okay. So these adaptive, whatever the fuck they are. I have no idea where the hell that's being sent, by the way. Hold up. Is that going all the way down? It is going all the way down. To nothing. Gotcha. That was from before. So they're not being sent anywhere. Alright, I need to take these adaptive control units and I need to feed them into whatever machine needed them. I guess if I followed the lines off of this big bastard, I'd figure out which one it needs to be. Probably this one. Nope. This one? This one. And you're making the assembly a director. So this is the end. My only friend, the end. Beautiful. And then I just need to hook the whatchamacallits up to here. And I don't know which one it is. I think it's that one over there. I'm glad I double checked. Now those are being sent into there. And now this one can finally start producing. Hmm. 0.75 a minute. Gotcha. Hmm. So once that goes in, that'll go up to 1. Now, why aren't you going up? Because you need more fused modular frames. But you're telling me you haven't received any this entire time. Like 0. Use modular frame. Enter. Use modular frame. Turbo, fused, and cooling system. Turbo, fused, cooling system. And then the other one's coming off the other line. Why is this clogging up? Use modular frame. Use modular frame. You're supposed to hit this, and you're supposed to go straight. Cooling systems that way and the other system that way. Supercomputer must have made it by and clogged everything up. That shit's stored in the goddamn splitter too, which is annoying. Use modular frame. Let's just go any for right now, just to clear that out. Turbo motors, left. Left. These, right. Everything else, right. It should go straight through. Straight through. Now sort. Why aren't you sorting? It's a fucking turbo motor or a cooling system. That is a turbo motor. Why isn't the turbo motor going off the left input? You should be here. And the only thing that could cause a clog should be the supercomputers. But actually, even if I leave that as any, it's still not. Fucking supercomputers. Yeah, it got clogged with the supercomputer. And I did say the only thing that could clog that would be a supercomputer. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Because I had a large amount going in at the time being. I literally just put my supercomputer back into it. God damn. There. Thing I expected to happen happened. Now it shouldn't have any ability to clog up again. I'm gonna rerun these lines just in case they didn't reconnect properly. Fused modular frame. Left was turbo. Turbo. And the right's cooling. Here we go. Cooling system going to the right. Turbo going to the left. And just in case something did manage to sneak by me while I was setting that up, I'm going to reset that line too. Turbo, fuse modular frame, cooling system. Turbo, fuse modular frame, cooling system. And then the engines are coming in from this side over here. Now I should be seeing some progress. Man. Now we got 4 of those, 62 of those. That'll get up to 1, and the other one will go up to 9. Now that I have the basis of that set up, now I can go back in and I can increase production to all of the, sublines that are going to it. That's what I wanted to do, was set up the infrastructure. Then we can go back through and make everything efficient. But it's like, damn. It wasn't letting me. So the one thing that I do need to make sure that I increase production on, first thing, is the fused modular frames. Because those are being used at the particle accelerator as well as here. Particle accelerator takes like 4 fucking minutes or some shit. So most of the excess are being specifically used here, which is 1 to 1 a minute. So as long as I'm producing like 2 a minute or so, these should never get backed up, or should never get have an issue. But I am gonna double check to see how many it's using actually per minute. So we go use mod frames. We got 1 a minute here. Did it send it? Um, thermal propulsion rocket. I actually didn't even. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. Shit, those might be getting used at different machines too. I'm not entirely sure. So there might be a machine up there that's using those frames as well. This line, right? No. Um, here. Here's diffused mod frames. They are going directly into this box here, which is then up, being sent down to this line, which is then curving and getting sent there and getting sent there. So let's take a gander towards the particle accelerator. And see how many a minute that it's using. Not a lot, because they are backed all the way up to here. Oh, you're using them. Oh yeah, because I have to turn these into the pressurized. Hmm. I'll check on that afterwards. Oh, I didn't keep that momentum going. The magic school bus. Uh, this uses 0.5 fresh cube. 0.5 per min. I'll just go off for the minute. It doesn't matter its cycle time. So it needs half a cube a minute. What's your production? You are producing one a minute. And there's about Give or take a little travel time, so that should be fine in its conversion. This side requires 1 a minute though. FMF, 1 a minute. And the radio control units are still kinda really far backed up, so I'm not even gonna check on those right now. This is the only machine that's using them, so as long as that shit's producing 2 a minute, which I don't think it is, it's producing 1.5. Well, the only reason I'm gonna say that this is fine is the simple fact that I only need half of the pressurized cube per minute. Which means I need one every 2 minutes. So this producing 1.5 gets 1 sent down to the other side where it needs it. If I had a slider, this would be perfect. And then 1 going to be sent down the other way. So every 2 minutes, it's producing 3. 2 hopefully is getting sent down the left side to that machine, which only requires 1 a minute, and then the other half will be sent to the other machine, so it should line up perfectly. The only problem we have here is the aluminum casing is kind of an issue, and then the heavy modular frame is going to be an issue. But right now, the aluminum casing is what's slowing this production down. I need 75 per minute to be getting shit out over here. And the only aluminum casing that I think I have is on the same level. Yeah. The hell do I have going on here? These ain't ever gonna stack up. Sure you there. Oh, that's completely full. So it's literally descending basically 1 for 1 out for that. This is doing 60 and it's being kept up with, so I think I just need to overclock this. Yeah, that's it. Now I have put quite a bit of pumps in this. I've definitely added more than enough, even though this is running constantly. Maybe I don't want to remove the overclocks from that side. This one ain't running. I can remove these. Yeah, they're fine. They're not even really running all the time. The only one that's really running non-stop is this one. But the rest of them aren't running, so what I can do is go boop, boop, boop. Now all of these should continuously run at the same time. And they should stop stopping. At least we would like to see these stop stopping. Nope. This must be the one that I sent upstream. Yeah. Now that I take the overclocks out of one that I sent upstream, what's gonna happen to the rest of this shit up here? It doesn't look like there's really any change. This is where you want to look. If the fluid buffers aren't dropping, then you're good. I have another water fluid buffer somewhere around here. There's a... Oh. You know what all those are. You know what this shit is. You know what that one back there is. The water one's up here. Completely full. So yeah. I can take all of those overclocks back. I can shove all of those into this machine, and we'll see if it can keep up with its workload. I ain't fucking with that. I could fix this. No problem, but I don't need any more AI limiters at the moment. As far as I know. If it becomes an issue, I'll go back and fix it. Oh, this is gonna take 225 aluminum ingots per minute. 225. $225. I know I'm not producing that much, so let's just head on over to here. And let's start buffing these machines to where they are going to produce 225. That's 150 in that foundry. Silica. It's always fucking silica. And that's a pain in the fucking ass. Because this facility has shut down again. No? It ain't filled its ass up yet. I'm gonna empty that one out just in case, though. We're gonna do this to put out more silica, but more alumina is gonna come out too. Something keeps shutting down for some reason. I might have to overclock this machine just to fucking get rid of some of this alumina. Do I not have any more machines? Producing steel. You can slow your roll. I do not need any more of these being produced, so I can take the overclock out of this, because it's completely full. Yeah, looks like I only have one foundry. I thought I had two. Let me see where this is going to. Maybe this is going to another foundry. No, this is going to storage. um... I could have swore I had two foundries going producing this shit. Yeah, here. I just never connected it to anything. But you need silica any fucking way. Oh no, you're connected to whatever the fuck this is. Oh, you're already producing them too. I see. At least you were. So I need to increase the silica production. So any machine that's doing anything with silica, I need to buff the hell out of it. That's why the batteries aren't producing, because I have this machine over here, specifically feeding into this. You're already overclocked. You're fucking overclocked. Oh God. Why is this machine shutting down? It's getting rid of its water. This. This is maxing out. I need to get rid of this scrap even faster. God damn. Like, actually, god damn. There we go. Well, that's a lot more tickets that are going to be getting made. There we go. Now that should be getting rid of all of that excess silica, but now the alumina is going to be fucking going absolutely batshit crazy. Well, no, it's using it. If it's using it, that's good. You're probably shutting down because you're storing too much of this shit, aren't you? Same as with you. You're probably storing way too fucking much. It's even after flushing this shit. This is still getting enough alumina solution. And the only other thing I can do is put down more refineries to refine this shit. To make more silica. Only getting 120 per minute and it's overclocked the fuck out. Honestly. Where's the output for this shit going? You're going into that and making silica. Now you're taking silica. Write output, say any. I'm gonna stop this machine from shutting down all the fucking time by running this over to here. That's the machine I kept hearing shutting down in the background that I can never find. I'm just gonna shove this in towards the end. There we go. Now this machine should not shut down anymore, and it should be constantly using alumina as well. Actually, I don't think it's getting rid of it quick enough. God damn. Yeah, it's just not getting rid of it quick enough. Holy shit. It is still shutting down. There we go. That's Mark 5 going through. That shit's already Mark 5. I can't stop it. There's just too much shit coming out of it. Like Christ. And it just fills it right back. Oh. Any, honestly. Send it, just keep sending it. Nah, this has to be overflow. Or this machine doesn't get enough. Bro, this machine is insane. Like this line. Why the fuck is it going into a merger? Hold up.
Bro, man, you gotta like just like specifically just dump everything you fucking have out of this shit. So you're no longer getting fed. So then from here, we'll make the damn splitter attached to that shit. See, that's not fast enough. What the fuck? It's steel. Why ain't that sending any that way? Why are my splitters and shit just all of a sudden breaking at the end here? Is that not connected? Not connected. I was like, what the hell? Alright, you're going up to 300. I don't know how to deal with this shit. Because it's still maxing out, man. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Again, a slider, which simply allows me to slide how much I want to go a particular line. Fixes all of my problems. I'm dead. Oh, not dead completely. Let's see what's going on with our little facility here. uh, well, there we go. 54 something's being used. Oh, it's because the particle accelerator's running the entire time. The facility's been running off of its batteries. Every once in a while, I guess I need to turn the particle accelerator over to, look. Thought I equipped the jetpack. So every once in a while, I have to turn the particle accelerator over to the other backup power to recharge the batteries. Forgot. Well, I need the particle accelerator running in order to make the fuel for the other thing, though. That's kind of a problem, kind of a problem, kind of a problem. It says one of my grids is shut down. No, friend. All of my grids is shut down because they are all connected. Now, one thing that I would like is an active warning system, even if it's something, you know, that I can attach to the batteries or something that says warning, low battery power. It pops across my screen like in that red like caution fucking tape, all the way across my screen saying warning, low battery power. A warning like that would have been nice so I'd know to switch my shit over.
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
So to be fair, your ass should still be running, so all I should have to do is just turn this off for now. Oop. And then I should be able to walk over here. And bang. Bang. Bitch. I know this thing's running, and I know it has enough in it. It still has a half a thing of fuel in it, motherfucker. Am I just gonna have to sit here until you decide to work? If you let the nuclear reactor actually come back online, jackass, I have the power for it. Just let the motherfucker come back online. Jesus Christ. Maybe you don't have fuel in it. Let's see. Close are we to making another nuclear power? You, right? That's plutonium. You need 20 more encased uranium cells. But the particle accelerator being turned off, it shouldn't have any issues getting powered. Ah, fun. Fun, fun, fun. I have overclocks in my hand, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll just head down here to this big boy right here. Never mind, you can't even do anything. You can't actually overclock those. Interesting. I thought that was nuclear fallout. I was like, well, that's gonna suck. But now it's just the daylight going through the fog. I can't be that far out of the power need if I turn off the particle accelerator. Better to overclock the fuel generator, so I'll do those instead of the coal. Like I said, running out of power is not a game over for this game, so there's no reason to panic, at least not yet. You are overclocked. You are overclocked. You are overclocked. That's the same damn machine twice. Okay. Better to say that said 42 and 45. I seen those numbers. 45 was the production, 42 was the consumption. You should be running right now. Fine, I'll go overclock some more shit. I ain't turning anything off. I'm stubborn that way. Every single one of these is overclocked, yeah? Yup. Yup. I still got coal generators I can overclock. And yeah. So we walk over here to the next set of fuel generators. Something's still running. Why is it just that single one that's so fucking loud, though? You're overclocked. These are apparently not even attached to my goddamn power grid, is why they're still running. How in the fuck did I manage that? What the fuck? How are you not attached to my main power grid, brother? Now shut down. There we go. There's an extra, like, 1,000 that wasn't even hooked to the main fucking grid. It's still taking power from that particle accelerator. So it's still trying to cycle that. Why? Why is that still trying to cycle that particle accelerator right now? That's why that shit's up as high as it is. You're telling me I'm gonna have to cover the particle accelerator with power? Yeah, because it's about 700 or whatever the fuck over. I assure you, I haven't added 750 megawatts worth of machines, the little bit of messing around that I've been doing here. What's it take to do a fuel generator? Not a lot, but I don't know if I have the motors on hand to actually do that. So, I'm going to go overclock some of these coal generators, and then I'm going to go out for geothermal power if that don't work. Which there are geysers aplenty, so... That was 5823. So 5,800 out of 6,052. I need 200 more megawatts, and I'll be able to run everything. Now, I could be cheeky, and I could just charge the batteries and then hook it back to the grid. But, fuck all of that. When I can just do... The only thing I need is just, cable and 32 heavy modular frames. Well, cable rods and concrete. I have the concrete. I have the rods. So yeah, just cable and heavy modular frames and we're good. Why are you bumping me to the side? Thank you. Where be heavy modular frame? Heavy modular frames. So it's either that or I turn on all my biomass generators. But I want them for like a last ditch effort, like I really need to get my shit on type of power. I don't feel like maintaining them. There you are. Okay. Apparently I can go all the way to 100. Guess we'll grab 2 stacks. Fuck it, dude. Gonna put my factory behind a little bit, but that's kind of the least of my concerns right now. Let's go grab some cable. And, I will always love you. That one's the one I'm gonna have to delete one of my pumps for. So let's not fuck with that. It's not that much of an emergency. Maybe it is. Because that's the only... Actually, no. I know where more geysers are. I need to go up this way. fact that it's not scanning the ones that are over here, though. Kind of making me a little bit nervous. Don't remember exactly where they are. They're beyond this. Should be in this lake that's up ahead. There's the lake going out right there. I'm pretty sure there were geysers over in this lake area. Apparently there wasn't anything in 1,500 meters, but I beg to differ. Also, something's running over there that's not hooked to the power grid. Probably need to sort that out. Honestly, while I was gone, I should have just popped the line to the fuel generator and popped it to the battery. I could have swore there were geysers over in this area that I passed. It wasn't in the other forest, like where the nuclear boss battle was it? I mean, it'd be better for me if it is, because I already have lines ran out there. I'll go a little bit farther. Oh, there's another relic. That's the one back in base, or no? I don't think that is the one back in base. Also, my dude just yeeted himself to the oblivion. Ooh, a red river. Ah, this is heavy radiation, that's why. There's 10 overclocks, that's more power. Even more power! I'm almost out of fuel, so I'm gonna stay to the ground more. I don't think I have enough cable. I didn't even refuel it because I shift clicked it. That's annoying. I'm gonna go back with the overclocks I have, shove them into coal machines. And I can probably make motors to cover any of the extra boil or BS. I actually cannot make any explosives to get through that at the moment. Yeah, I'm fresh out of those. This area looks nice. Not nice enough to have a geyser in it, though. Or geyser, if you prefer. Hmm. You're lucky I picked that up, or I would have slaughtered you and your family. Count your blessings and fuck off. So that's the one right by my base. So this one's a little bit ways out, but it's not like devastatingly far. Plus, I've been semi out in this way or this way before. I just need to remember where my damn power lines are and connect it to the grid that way. Oh shit. Geronimo. I was gonna grab the sulfur out this way too. That's actually hilarious that the thing ended up being here too. Donk. Now, I have no fucking idea where that shit is. But I can do this. Where my other wires and shit is. No idea. Now, if the geothermal generator ever falls to 0 power, which I don't think it does, I think it always maintains the entire time. It'll go low, but I don't think it'll go lower than like 25. Okay. I do not need to be flying the entire time. Oh, that's beautiful. I can hook this to this other geothermal generator 400 away and save wire. You gonna say it? You gonna say it? No, you're not gonna say it? I'm shocked. Ah, lucky, lucky, cookie, cookie. That's gonna immediately take the fucking power grid back down, so now I can't use my whatchamacallit to fly anymore. But that is attached into the main power grid now. Let's see if that was enough. If not, overclock, overclock, overclock. We're still, it says 560 something. Oops. I have a table over here somewhere. Fuck it, we'll go to the one at the truck stop. Oh, these are coal generators. Oh, I'm at the back of the coal generators. What the hell? Brother, I'm about ready to condense these down. It's like use an invisible inventory slot here to hold that shit and then convert them all through. Or something, because goddamn. See, now that the particle accelerator is no longer part of this, it's not actually going out of fucking control. It still is a little bit high, but it's not like stupidly high. see how fast this shit runs out of coal. Oh no! Because powering the entire grid's off. That's why I never connected that over to the other power grid. Because that power grid was running itself. Because now I have to wait on coal to get all the way back over here. And if either of these run out of coal, then it's, Baba Ganoush. Hang on. These two are fed off of a different line. So I can do that and take the overclocks out of this one. I need these running. There we go. His coal needs to, I'd rather say, hurry his ass on back up. On down here. There we go. We're overclocking. Delivery is one of the more important things now. So we need to ensure that our delivery is as quick as possible. Alright, we're good. Batteries are charging. They are getting a little bit used, but they are charging. And as long as that fucking particle accelerator don't turn back on, we're basically good. We just gotta wait for that nuclear generator to pop back on. Because all the power from the nuclear generator is going straight to the batteries. So you'll see these going from taking an hour or so to charge to probably like 10 minutes or something crazy like that when that nuclear power plant turns back on. It's gonna be absurd how fast. But those particle accelerators drains at about a third? Yeah, about a third of the battery power when it turns on, and it was constantly running. Well, I was hoping to show you after the whatchamacallit turned on, because we'll go up to like 8,000 power. I guess it's not close enough. I need to get more fuel. Don't be a fool, Harold. Motherfucker, don't hand me uranium waste, you piece of shit. I know I haven't fed you any berries, but that's no reason to try and fucking kill me. If I didn't have my suit on, I literally would have just fucking started losing health for no reason. I thought I had fuel in one of these. Why is my fuel going down? Suspicious. No, fuck, you get away from me. You gotta carry your fucking nuclear waste and like try to drop that shit in front of me. You think cats are bad bringing you dead animals and shit? Imagine the motherfucker just dropping radioactive waste in front of you. Like, here you go, dog. The fuck? Well, I mean, the final thing is going. It's going to be a slow go till I can turn the particle accelerator back on, but the final little bit that we're trying to get done is going, and it's entertaining the entirety of the time because, well, I did a minimalistic playstyle. If you overbuild your factory up, you don't get to have the joys of, power shutting down and happen to go on a little adventure and all the other shit that I just did. Are you on right now? Guess if I look into the sky, you don't have smoke coming at your stacks.
Comply.
Why? Your sulfuric acid's full. If the sulfuric acid's full, then you can't make any more cells. But the thing about this is, in order to get rid of all of this excess shit, you have to put it into a packer, which is a problem. A very big problem. Okay, why don't you starting up now? Hello? You have all the uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid that you need. Why aren't you working? Let me guess. Something got clogged into this now? Because you have concrete. Gonna say, like, maybe this shit's, like, not properly filling up with the right liquid or some shit. But nope. All of these are not in the machine. There's no reason why this ain't working right now. Um... What the fuck? See, now it's showing that the sulfuric acid is full. But how are you full when I just drained that shit out? This isn't full. This is attached to a T. The T is attached to this. What do you mean you're full? Oh. So you're telling me this entire time. Are you telling me? Can't afford. Antelope. Okay. Now I afford this. No. Okay. Um, guess I'm going to get some plastic then. You fat ass. As I said before, the whole point of the nuclear power plant, as they say, is to charge the batteries. One machine got full of liquid, so the nuclear power plant wasn't even running. So the batteries weren't being charged. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. And that one problem there caused all of that to happen. At least there's not a nuclear meltdown or some shit that happens. Well, I guess it's been starved of fuel, so you can't really have a nuclear meltdown if you don't have material for it to actually melt down with. I do this every time. There, now quit being a bitch and work. Actually, how? Well, no, actually, how? Well, I guess if that's full, then that just... Hmm. So that only ran for the first 5 minutes, and then it stopped running. Let me get away from that shit, because I'm getting radiated. So... There. It's going to consume a lot more, but it's also going to produce a fourth of that. Looks like that might have done the trick. How much is being produced? This? This? One of these fucking machines is producing the sulfuric acid. This is producing 50 per minute. It's also not getting sulfur anymore for whatever reason.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill
That should be enough. Now, of that, it's getting refunded 15, so that's 75. So 15's going back into the system. Hang on. This is actually putting out 65 per minute, technically. So I need this to be at a... There we go. I need to figure out why you're not getting sulfur anymore, you weird boy. Why is this one on? Wait, what the fuck? Why are you on? I guess the smoke don't mean shit. So, at 100%, it makes that go up to like 7,000 to 8,000. I'm gonna do this because this is gonna increase the battery's charging time significantly. Gonna burn the hell out of this rod, but I mean, fuck it, dude. It's going from 52 minutes. If I take this out, does this change? Oh, it only takes 1,000. As long as it's over by 1,000, then it doesn't matter. It's useless. Yeah, because every one of them has a rate of 100, so that makes sense. Alright. So in an hour, these batteries will be charged, and then I can run the particle accelerator again. Sulfuric acid, for whatever reason, it's not getting any more sulfur, which means something's been clogged up down here, and I need to unseparate the sulfur from the encased whatever. Or I finally ran out of encased, and something else is happening. Nope, the sulfur is stuck behind the encased.
Radioactive items are not allowed in the Awesome Resource Sink. R&D kindly requests that you stop contaminating their results. R&D would like to remind you they control any future technologies provided to you.
Oh. No, it's in my pocket. I gotta... Just be quick. I gotta dump this shit out. Um... How did the fuck I miss? I'll fix it in a second. Also, all of my excess shit for the rots are going down the fucking thing. That's not good. You never go straight. Yeah, never go straight. You can go right, just never go straight. All of the trash cans that I set up, I actually cannot use. And you Never go left. And then you here. And we go merger. And then we go all of that can get the hell out of my goddamn inventory and can go down the line. You never go to the right. I'm actually shove that shit back in there. Okay. Let's see. I'll figure out what I can throw into the trash can later on. Alright, back to the issue at hand. I need to put another ow. How do I have this set up? Why is sulfur just being thrown away? Do I not have it being sent anywhere else? Overflow of these gets stored here. You must be full then. I see. Okay. So the overflow of these just need to connect into here. Also, priced. Not saying I'm radioactive though. Oh, because it couldn't fit in my inventory. I'll at least let the sulfur flow for now. Okay. Damn radioactive material. Still mixed in with that shit. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Sulfur will start going through. It'll start getting made into the shit. All of the other shit should start running again. Oh, there's 1 a minute being sent out. That don't matter. Now, why aren't you producing? Are you just full? Have you sent all the rods that you could possibly send? No. That has 2 in it.
Harvest.
Oh, it is constructing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run out of control rods is what's gonna happen. So I'm on a time limit with the electromagnetic control rods. They are gonna be the thing that runs out here and shuts this entire facility down. We'll run it with 1 overclock. So that shit should stay powered now. And if that stays powered, that means I can keep the particle accelerator running now.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, it's always going to use 1500, so you actually should have this bitch overclocked the entire time.
Fly.
That actually makes, like, a huge amount of sense.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only
250 of these a minute, though, is what that's gonna take. So I need 5 of these machines or mad overclocks. Actually, now, because even 250%, that'd be 100, so I need at least 3 of these machines down. Look at me for me, they're just plain ass constructors. Well, shit, it's not even keeping up with it as it is. Oh no, these are too slow.
Harvest it.
Oh boy. Test your might. Test. 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 Oh, no. Boom, 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 boom. This is how you know I don't give a shit about the end game. I'm just throwing shit down just to do it. Copper powder, copper powder, copper powder, copper powder, and copper powder. Each of these needs a splitter. Bang, bang, bang. Right.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Hmm. Nah, that's not it, bro. Oh, I need a smart conveyor. I ain't gonna be able to do that shit. Well, do I have any steel pipe? I do not have any steel pipe.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Alright, on the opposite side of this, we want 3 fucking mergers. Booyakasha, booyakasha. It needs copper ingots. The thing that I was supposed to be crafting was not supposed to be constructors. They were supposed to be smelters. But that's fine. So I can place this bitch in. Lined up. Like that. And then we backfeed these into power. I did that. I need another merger. Not merger. Splitter. Wait. All of these are splitters. Yeah, we're more than fine. What the hell? Oh. There we go. Only gonna have 30 copper a fucking minute, and these take 300. But every minute, it's going to create 5 copper powder. That's still 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's still 30 copper powder a minute. It's not. And one thing we do need to look at about is not shoving copper powder into the ass of this machine. We want to shove it in afterwards. Wait, crazy? What did you just say? What did you say? There we go. That's the line that goes nowhere. So this should be shut off. Yes. Yes, the right output's turned off. No, straight. So center's overflow, so I guess that's fine. And then that's going to be shooting that left. So each one of these is going to be putting out 5 a minute. So let's see how much I need on this other side. I need 250 per minute. 250 per minute. What if we adjust this to like 1? It still requires 200 per minute. And out of that 200 per minute, I'm managing to put out like what, 25? Five. Not even that. I don't even have anything going into this. I'm actually a smelter short. Mm-hmm. Sure. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm putting out 30 a minute. And I need 200. So that particle accelerator is only running once every 7 minutes. Oh boy. Well, god damn. Honestly. I fucked that up. Not gonna matter. I can do it like that. But I did indeed fuck that up. Before I plug all of these in, let me make sure that I'm actually, be able to afford all of this. Ah, who am I kidding? We're gonna upgrade the delivery system any goddamn way to ensure that we can afford this. Not that far. Is overclock too? It's not, but at least it's actually, emptying itself. Never mind. It was emptying itself. Yeah, well, I got time. You just shove this shit onto me. Oh, this is a minor mic 3. I can put down all the goddamn smelters I want, and I probably won't ever have to worry about it. Just out of curiosity, are there any slugs around here? I gotta know how much I can buff that up in speed. I think that would be hilarious. Plus, I have even more. Oh, God. Infinite copper is basically what that is. There was another thing. Here's another one. You lost your mind if you think I'm actually gonna jump my ass down there. Unless you can assure me that shit's a fucking purple. That ain't happening.
Comply.
I do not want to get knocked off this shit. Oh, it looks like we're going on a fucking adventure. This is a terrible adventure. Let me tell you, will not be returning back for vacation. It's in a fucking rock too, so I can't even grab it. There's the detonator. Where's the actual thing? Not in here, is it? That's weird if it's in here. It is. That's not bad. 2 gunpowder, 2 steel pipes, coal, sulfur, and steel pipe. I can make steel pipes. I'm on the road over Indian City. Cut through this. Is this just gonna be more radiation fucking insects bosses? I think this is the other entrance to that cave. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Nope. Ooh. I will take all of that. That is fabric, which is filters. Hmm. I mean, I do have to build myself a way back up eventually. What the hell? Oh, it must have boosted during an autosave. Okay. Just in case I so happen to run out of fuel. We always want to make it to where we can easily get back up. I want to go that way. That shit better be amazing for the shit that I just done. What you want, bitch? What if I force pet you? What you gonna do? Shrimp ass looking mother. Make sure that I can climb out of this. No, it's not too terribly scary to fall down there into the oblivion. There we go. Yay! I seen like 3 different power slugs while I was sliding down. I'm at 3, right? I got a blue in that. That's all I need. Oh, I see. It's not as far a drop as it makes it seem. Because at first I was like, God damn, is this even part of the fucking map? That shit's so far down. Once you get beyond the clouds, it's not that far. These are the things we do. For science! Raw science! Wait, wrong game. I'm gonna act like I didn't see anything. Those guys will literally stand on top of everything, even including their brother and sisters. I'm just gonna stand on top of you. That's exactly what they were doing. It's just standing on top of each other, YouTube. Twitch. Mm-mm. Smells like bubblegum. Wow, that shit was like way the fuck this way. It was up the hill like I thought it was. Yep. 1,200 per minute. No. I was just doing that to be goofy, but that's fucking no. Out of that 1,200, I can actually only carry 780. So to get the full 1,200, I would have to split that into two separate lines and then carry both of the separate lines over. If not, I can only do 780 resources per minute. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I ran out of that. Wait, I can still get this. You have not seen my determination. My determination thrives from the chaos. Hmm. Oh, this is already set up. So each of these have an output of 60. And I still don't think that's even close. Oh, yes, it is. It only needs 50. I'm sending 60. There's an extra 10 that isn't going anywhere, though. Doesn't look like it matters. It's going to be nowhere near 300 a minute. Never mind. It needs 300. I'm putting in 60 a minute. It does it in batches of 30, though. So every 30 seconds, it should get a batch full. And having one batch of 5 print every 30 seconds on 4 of those is still not anything to turn your nose up at. Especially if I start overclocking these machines. Am I going to? Probably not, because I don't think I need that much. I mean, I do need that much for this, but it's also like, I don't need like that much. The little bit that I threw in there before, it hasn't even really used that much. This motherfucker uses all of the available electricity that you have in your grid. Or does this just go up to 45, 47? It just slowly goes up that far. I see. So towards the end of its cycle, it starts draining the damn battery. Hmm. Alright, well, joking aside, I need to decrease that thing down to... It does 780 resources per minute. So I think I only need to remove like one, maybe two overclocks from that tier 3 drill. We want it to be above 780 because travel time, but what does that take that down to? 960? That's 720. I mean, it's still fucking storing. I'm gonna leave it with one overclock, because that basically does everything that it needs. Well, nah, we'll leave it at 720. I'll go and do the math to see how much copper that it's actually, it ain't using anywhere near 720, but it might get up there. With overclocks, that is. Each of these only use 30, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39. So it doesn't need any overclocks at the moment. Because at 39, it's still below what the, like 400 and something I'd said it could put out. But as long as I don't go over 720, we're fine. So I guess since all of them are being fed, and this one technically is not. Hmm. Nah. This one's the closest to the extra line going inside of it, so let us do that. That's gonna do 60 a minute plus an extra 30, so we're gonna have 90 a minute getting shoved down through this. At 90 a minute, this only needs 30, to technically activate for 1 for 5. So every 20 seconds, that's going to fill up. Then every 6 seconds, it's going to produce. So every 26 seconds, it should be producing 5 copper power. 5 copper powder on this machine. Also, I'm going to flood this line because I'm tired of holding this in my inventory and it's feeding into the machine anyway. It will not click into that. There goes the rest of my fucking battery power, I can tell you that much, because that particle accelerator is going to be on for a long time.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I don't know why that's not completely on, but alright. $6,000 at the end. Well, 6,500 watts. Hell no. We'll bring this down to 1 per minute, and you...
Comply.
That shit might shut my entire battery grid down. In essence, it should. But it's not going to because I have batteries. So batteries is kind of an exploit. As long as you have battery power being sent into your system, your factory will not shut down. Even if your power is beyond that of the batteries, because those batteries only provide another 1,000 megawatts. And before I went in and did this, I was way over 1,000 megawatts. So my factory should have technically shut down there, but it didn't. So as long as this game's coded for as long as you have battery power in your batteries, your factory will not shut down. So you can actually exploit the hell out of some shit using battery banks. I only have a couple of batteries, but if I was to extend that battery thing to make it to where they can run like forever off of that shit, I'll never have to worry about running out of power even if I'm over my limit. That's interesting. I don't know. Depends. Well, capacitor bank, because these ain't batteries. They're working as capacitors. Ooh, you take stators and a whole bunch of other bullshit. Hmm. Hmm. So it's good till right about the end. Then it just starts draining this shit of power. Then it goes back positive when it gets done, and this continues to charge back up. Long as the charge time that it has left to charge is less than the time that it's using, we are good. Because it says it's going to take 23 minutes to drain that shit, and we're at 11 minutes to charge it. So, we are still in the positive until this says it takes longer to like 23 minutes to actually charge the battery. Yeah, when it goes to like this shit, now you're in the negative. That when this goes down to, there you go, now it's red or orange. Now it's draining actively. As long as this number doesn't go down below 23 minutes, we're completely fine. Because that's how long it's going to take the drain when it's orange and how long it's going to take the charge when it's blue. Well, now this is down to around 10 minutes. So these are actively charging, and in about 10 and some change minutes, probably like 15, these will be back up to 100%. Ooh, excuse me. And we're good. We are good. Now, this is just kind of a glory lap on me wanting to basically do the phase 4. Unfortunately, it's going to take a lot of hours to complete the phase 4 because I don't really want to adjust the damn factory anymore. I mean, I am going to have to eventually, especially for content-wise and all of that. But as of now, it's basically mission complete. It's going to take it like 500 fucking hours to complete, but it is a mission complete on the phase 4. And it's going to eventually happen. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to leave this game up and running while I do other things. Probably, I don't know if I'm going to do it overnight, but as long as I'm up, I'm just going to have the game running in the background, doing all of this bullshit. I'll check it every once in a while to ensure that, you know, nothing's clogged up or nothing's stopped. But beyond that, that's basically where most of this is going to come. So, the next time I get on, I'm not going to be at 129 hours or wherever the hell we last ended off. It's going to be wait hours. I'll be at my computer, you know, keeping an eye on the game, but I'm not going to be actively playing it. So the play duration time is going to be a little bit askewed. Right now, we're at 129 active hours. Besides, you know, when I'm taking breaks and things like that for this game to get to this point. But afterwards, you know, I mean, I'm going to technically still be quote unquote active because I'm going to be at my computer. And the time being spent at the computer, you know, is going to be time spent, you know, I could be on the game, that I'm not on the game. But it's kind of just a waiting game now till all of that gets done. if the game, if I didn't respect the game as much as I did, I would just go into the app data files and give myself the materials and launch that shit and call it a day. But I respect the flow and the developers of the game, so I am going to let it naturally build up so I can say that I did this all on my own. I am, however, going to turn this into an idle game after the stream, because, I mean, I'm already I'm 8 hours in. We have 3.5 hours left to play, so that's going to go actively into this. However, I'm only allowing myself one more additional stream to get this done. This will be done tomorrow. At least the season will end tomorrow. I might make a short video on me launching the last thing if I can't get it done tomorrow, but tomorrow will be the last stream of Satisfactory. That isn't 100%. So whatever I can get done today, I'll try to get done today. I think I'm gonna focus on these and try to get up to 1,000 on these just to push one out. Because unfortunately, the particle accelerator is the thing stopping me from doing the other 1,000 thing. And the other two, I gotta get 4,000s of each of those. So that's just kind of a sit and wait and hope it gets done type of thing. As it's sitting now, it's gonna take like a month for me to get all of that shit. So I am gonna have to do some tweaking to make things faster and delete some things out of the production line that don't need to be there to increase the flow. But I mean, I'll do all of that after I get back. I'll be back. All right. Leave that to do whatever it wants to do for the moment. That shadow gets me every time, the no head. There's a lot of games that do that shit. They make the camera right where the head's supposed to do, and they never model a head for your character. So the shadows look wonky as hell. As far as I know, there's no type of reflections or anything like that except for when you get knocked over. Which, I mean, if I get knocked over, as I miss the entirety of the train, it's also kinda wonky. Alright. So, 18 tickets, goddamn. Oh, wait, I set them up here. Phew. Okay. I thought I checked this machine. Here we go. So, hmm. I guess we'll work on the modular engines, because there's kind of one of the things slowing me down. I mean, obviously it's gonna be the, all of this other shit that comes into play, but right now, it's needing 2.5 modular engines a minute, and that's not something that I can supply to it. So what are you needing supplied to you for modular engines? Now I put it in this machine out here. You are getting everything except for the 2 motors a minute. So, and you're getting rotors, you're just not getting stators quick enough. Why aren't you getting stators quick enough? Everything else that requires stators is literally full. So you are getting the direct supply of stators basically right now. If copper wire's the problem, I can switch to the alternative source and use quick wire instead that I know I have plenty of. But no. Let's see how much wire we have hooked to this machine. One stator per minute. You got something stuck in your ass, didn't you? Yep. You're getting all the steel pipes you need. You're just being deprived of wire. Also, upgrade the delivery of the wire, and that might fix the damn problem. I'm fully prepared to pull shit apart, but I mean, if my delivery's not coming as fast as it can, and that's another thing. Uh, what are you? You're a merger. Merger, she wrote. And behind, I see a lot of iron ingots, not necessarily going to anything important. Like, this shit is apparently producing copper sheet, and it's completely backed up. So why is it overclocked? I don't even think it's sending the copper sheet that it's producing anywhere. Yeah. Oh, going out this way. It's going straight up to the copper owl that I have. I see. So, yeah. It was about we just delete one input from that, because we don't need that much copper fucking sheet. We select recipe. We switch this over the wire. And then we grab this and we slam this into a merger. And now we can just leave this overclock with wire. Now, I do see that you are sending wire down into an unknown thing. Where is this wire headed to? This wire is headed to this area, and it is sending out cable. If I hadn't just redone that cable line recently, I would literally just block off this line. But I think I do need cable going into something else that, something else needed cable. So I'm not going to fuck with that because I know something needs it. It's good be an even split. We now want to follow this all the way back down to the other side and see if it's being fed properly now that it's all coming in faster and from another source. That is overclocked. The answer? Not really. This is only producing one stator, so it is stocking up quite a handful of wire. So I'm going to turn this machine off, let this clog up, have this shit get sent the other way. And now that it's getting 100%, let's see if this can hold at 200, or if it's just going to continuously go down. As of now, it's barely, and I mean barely, making the cut. You could actually say that it's starting to lose very, very slowly. It's a past 200. Now, if I haven't already, I'm going to dump my entire wire storage into this line too. If I haven't already. This shit's overclock and it's not even being fed properly. We can go up here to where shit's actually being fed. And we can overclock this instead. So there you go. Now that's being sent through the fucking roof with production. Sometimes it really is just that simple. Something's overclocked and can't keep up with its demand. And we got a machine producing rods right now that aren't going anywhere. I'm actually going to turn this machine off and disconnect it from the source, since that's not a smart conveyor. I still have copper just fucking storing and being sent down that way. God damn. Now this line hasn't moved up any, and this hasn't decreased any, which lets me know that whatever the hell that's going to is more than full. So I'm actually going to put a splitter somewhere in here, if it allows me to. I got it for a second. Kind of weird, because it all depends on the angle that you look at it from, whether or not it lets you do it or not. Honestly, it can pull from wherever. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I think I have room off one of these splitters. No, I don't. More copper sheet production. Well, it might not be the greatest line to pull from, to be honest. There seems to be a lot coming through here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, and any overflow from that's not being used by that line, I'm going to shove this into the ass end of this machine. Tell it, instead of wasting your time doing that, how's about you supply my line with wire? We disconnect that from that. We attach this to any merger that we can find that has to deal with this. It's a splitter. I mean, I don't mind sending it further up the line. That's fine. And there we go. Lines that I'm overproducing in, we just simply convert over. Turn this bitch back on. Grab that extra 9 out of my inventory. And there you go. There's another extra 30 wire per minute being sent down the line. And then we fly up the Copper Sheet Valley. And we see that it is still unaffected. There was something that was needing copper sheets. I don't remember what it was. But definitely should pull from this gigantic ass valley that I got going on up here. It's got so much just shit. That was computers. Ooh. Like, if it's not being used, send it somewhere. There was something over this way that I vaguely remember that was short on copper sheets. And I don't remember what exactly it was. I think it was actually this line right here that I already connect through. So I'm actually just going to leave this here. There was some machine somewhere that needed that shit. Now that I have wires for days being sent down through this line, I need to go back to the other machine, wherever the fuck it was, and I need to ensure that it's getting enough wires. Being... Yep. It is now receiving enough wires. Now I have the full 12.5 stators coming out at one time. Wonderful. That's almost to a full stack. So once that gets to a full stack, I'll turn this machine back on. and see if it can keep up with both. Also, before I do that, let me go to this other side and withdraw a stack of wire so I'm not sending a full 500 over to the other side and fucking up the machine stack that I have on this side. The hell? Got all kinds of random bullshit going into this one. Why am I getting raw ass iron in here? Like, actually stop. What are you doing? Stop this. Stop it. Actually, you know what? This was distributed everywhere that it needs to go. I ain't even gotta worry about storing it or doing any of that bullshit. It'll just send it. I might have just filled that line completely up, though. It's not that big of a deal. Because I am about to turn this machine back on. Here's your 200 buffer. All of that I just sent down the line is going to transfer into this machine and then fill that up eventually when it pulls one. And what I want to see is if they can both be overclocked, basically. I could do the math and all of that, but fuck that shit. There we go. Stator's going decent now because it's getting all the wire it needs for days and some. Smart plating out of reinforced plate. There's no point in keeping you overclocked if you're going to be eating this shit faster. I'm actually going to grab your overclocks until you can, you get enough stators coming down, because there's no point. They're just wasted on it there. There's a stator machine there that's putting out 12.5. I'm going to overclock the shit out of that. And we're going to see if I have, that's 100 wires coming out of that. That's 100 wires going into that. It's 200 wires. Let's see what all of these machines down here are balanced at. 30. 105. 180. That's 200 something. Like 210. So yes, I have more than 200 wires getting sent down that line at one time. So I can easily overclock that entirety of that line and have both of them just absolutely positively shitting out stators. I no longer need you to be crafting stators. You can craft something else. Mm. Oh, does it need rotors though? It's only using 10 a minute. That's 4. Screw problem, huh? I guarantee you I have screws in this line somewhere that ain't being used properly. Give me one moment. Plastic. Oh, looks like it's another great screw famine. You would be my savior if you gave me steel screws. Hopefully you get more than one option to grab those. Now, I do see that I have iron sitting on this belt. Wait, that's not iron. That is iron. Sitting on this goddamn belt not doing anything. Which means I should be pulling from this to make constructors to make even more screws. I have that ability. I just need reinforced plates. Which, funny enough, requires screws. So I need to go get some more rods, which I know I have a lot of those. I have some screws still left in this too. Shockingly. Goddamn. Oh, not that. God damn it. Knock some of these extra plates I have out of my hand, or down anyway, that I have. Honestly, as much as I'm talking about those plates, I probably still have this conveyor belt over here that still has rods being made, or this machine that still has rods being made, not being utilized. We're fucking everywhere. Like, look at this shit. Just sitting there. All of these could be making fucking screws. Oh, well, I'll go back in and do that in a moment. I did grab that. Same setup as last time. We want a splitter there. And a splitter there. I hate how the box from that motherfucker is just getting in my goddamn way. I've been neglecting quick wire for a long time. It's about time I go and replenished, because honestly, I could have upgraded so many of these power poles to Mark II and had to quit, replacing more and more. Not like I have a shortage of quick wire, it's fucking everywhere. Every time I'm just like, oh, I can't upgrade it. It's sad. And I'm like, go get you some goddamn quick wire and you can upgrade it, you damn fool. Bakaroo, bakaroo. I have no fucking idea where I want to send these screws, by the way. I mean, I know where I want to send them, but I don't know how. Or, like, what line to attach that shit into. I got so technical with the screws that I actually have them going in, specific lines so I could feed all of my machines. And if I don't hook it to the correct line, then the screws are just going to go to one specific machine and it's going to be like, oh, cool. That's a splitter, but that's plastic anyway. Oh, where's the fucking... Oh, the mergers. Is this the screw line merger? These are the screw line mergers. Any extra screws should just drop into this shit right here and they should be dispersed. Again, I have all of this iron ore that could be used to supply even more screws. You know what I'm gonna do? something that I never thought I was actually going to do. But now I think it's about that time. We're going to do this, and we're going to build upwards. And we're going to make a complete second story. I guess I've done this before. To be fair, it's not the first time that I've done this. But it's going to be the first time that I use this style if I have enough to put these down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Floor is too steep. I didn't lay those right then. I put 4 on that side. I should fit 4 on this side. One. One. Oh, too close. 2. Okay. So I need one initial splitter. That's going to split that into 3. One, 2. 1, 2. No. One, 2, 3. Like that. Then I need to break into this line, which I thought I saw a splitter already on the line. I did, but I can't tell if that's being used or not. That's a merger. So actually, I want to pull this from farther up this way. Like, that's a fucking mess. Need to go up. Two rotors. I'm going to replace that with the smart splitter so I don't fuck up whatever the hell's going on over here. These motherfuckers gotta have rotors in them. Say they ain't been used. reattach this just in case. Also, apparently that coal line's not a Mark V. Oh, I mean, it's keeping up, so fuck it, dude. I don't think this line connects to anything. If it does, I mean, I guess I can utilize it if need be. The left output's gonna be strictly overflow. That's not the left, that's the straight? Wait, what the fuck? There's nothing feeding this. Is this not the one that I put down? Because if I did, something's all kinds of fucked right now. Old. No, this is not the one that I put down. Yes, it is. It is the one I put down.